Oh. Quinn per kill. Quinn per wave, nice. We slept a little bit. We slept for a long bit. We slept for I want to say 5 hours, which is good because I needed it. There you go. So now I got some good news. I got some bad news. So we'll do some videos. Just check out how much time I had for the good place. A lot less than expected. Six. I got 10 days for 13 hours. Wagwan. Time for a quick shower. Ugh. Whew. Fuck. Feels great. Feels really good. Sheesh. No, no, no. Everything is okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh shit. Why is coin per kill less? Good, 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 good. Walk through it. Ooh, let's go. Okay, good. Non? Non, franchement. Je pense que c'est une chanson. Hum. Euh, mais c'est pourquoi que gentil. C'est quelqu'un qui travaille avec le monde. Là-dessus. Il était moldave. Euh, Sa famille. De quoi? Mais les enfants qui jouent à des jeux vidéo. Mais ça aussi. Fait que c'est comme. Non, ma mère aussi, elle parle ça, mais. euh, c'est différent. Faut jouer. C'est quelque chose que je fais pour relaxer. J'ai un psychologue. Okay, bring it back to my father. I'm sorry, Mom. Shit! Qu'est-ce qui est utilisable? Shit! Okay. Okay, good. Good. This is what I thought. This is what I give ya. A little bit of me. Talk, my heart. Feeling at the hospital, but I'm not cooperating. But not operating. Operating. Yeah, I'm on the rack. I'm on the top. Yeah, eat. Don't blink if you're blinking. Welcome to our show. Because I do hopes are having a wonderful day on this 16th September 25. Just got out of the shower. Sorry for today, no content. First of all, we worked so hard with Brooklyn Nine-Nine yesterday. I was exhausted. Second of all, I was nervous to sleep because we had a meeting with the governmental worker. But our day is starting. Our content making is starting, so I'm excited. Let's freaking go. So now, what I need you to do is just check. Let's go. Perfect. Good. Who's down for a little major corn? Me. Fuck you, David. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Don't blink if you're buying. Welcome to the show. Because you guys doing well, because having a wonderful day on this glorious, and I do mean glorious, 17th September 2025. Here is the intro of the day. I know what you're saying, Ink. It's 5 o'clock p.m. I don't know how you know that, but you know that. And you're doing the intro. What is going on, my dude? So, what I like to do is I like to talk about what happened before we do the intro. Now, I'll be completely honest. We we didn't do ek before. So what happened exactly is yesterday I went to beat. I went to bed to beat. I went to bed super late. Um, to the degree where both my phone were full. Um, but it was the phone. I'm gonna do a small because I did a video talking about it already. But for my phone for emptying the phone, we did find a program, but they're asking for cash. So I'm gonna wait until I do a couple more shifts. Um, because right now the job is okay. So right now the job we finished yesterday, our third shift. So we're gonna wait until a little bit more until the job is secure. First of all, Zoa White Peach. Then I got my breakfast, which is, if you know what I'm eating, you're a champion. What is this? It's bread and cheese. So most people will say grilled cheese. However, is this grilled or is this steamed? Mmm. Mmm. Nothing beats steamed bread. So I'm gonna wait a couple of shifts at least. I sort of guaranteed that I have work next week because it's only $50 for 1 month. But at the same time, um, it's not a lot of money. $50 per month is not a lot of money. But at the same time, I could be using this money for better. And if I lose a job for whatever reason, like what happened here? It's a new shirt. So new shirt usually, which is a little bit. My mom bought it for me. Lacoste. Thanks, your mom. I think it's one of my stepfather old shirt too. Why? Because the little thing here disintegrate. So there's no job security right now. I'm gonna wait until they tell me, hey, we fucking love you, dude. I'm gonna tell me we fucking love you. We'll have job security. So here's what happened this morning. This is why we're such a mess. This is why we're so tired. I'm just working at 2:15 a.m. Woke up at 8 because oh my god. I woke up at 8 because I wanted to make sure that we had everything. So this is the behind the scene of the behind the scene. What exactly happened is because this phone has a storage, and we do have good Wi-Fi, right? I'm able to record less, which means I'm able to upload less. You're right. Which means it takes less time. So what I'm trying to do is and if something that you shouldn't do, and try to sleep. 3 hours and a half, 3 hours and a half, which gives you 7 hours per night to sleep. Put an alarm clock, you wake up. When you feel tired, you restart. Get your sleep schedule in order. Plus, get as much as content as possible. Mmm. I just had an orgasm. Mmm. That was so good. So, all this to say, we done this morning. I'm gonna do another video for it. But this morning went super, 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 super well, and it's really cool because that's what I've been looking for. I love the two of them because they're both good in every way. The first one is a bit more humanitarian, so a bit more like on the. This is kind of insane because the first one was what I was looking for, right? What I thought the first one is the first. We'll talk about it in another video more, but basically the first one is she's gonna help me with building a CV and helping resume. You do interviews and you think you're a good talker, but then you realize just how bad you are at interviewing. Like fuck. And you understand? So yeah, so a bit problematic. So then what happened is the second one, who is really specified and okay, well, this is the mentality that you have to go in. This is how you prepare, right? But between preparing yourself and doing something is very different. So the two of them together are numero uno, as they say in French. Now, ultimately speaking, there's some great news again. We went there. I couldn't sleep because I was so excited about the future. I had to call my mom because my mom started at 11 today, which at 10 o'clock, and I had to call my father because I have this rule that when I call my mom, I call my dad. Not kids that around me. Pas bizarre. Oh la la. Damn, dude. Wait a second. You just said me something bad. Not kids. On peut faire un brunch. Not kid à 9 ans et demi. On peut faire comme un brunch. Je passe à 10 heures. Passe à 10 heures. Je vais être plus que ça. Okay, good. That's what I love. My father, not I love my father, but he's very easygoing. Compared to my mom, who's super stressful. The two realities. So my father was like, hey, usually I see him at 8 o'clock because we're both a morning person. And he's like, my apologies. Oh, come at 8 o'clock. He didn't tell me not to come at 8 o'clock, so imagine I come in and not ready to have me. So thank God I texted him. But hey, is it solved? This is good. I don't care if he wants to see me at 8 or 10. For me, it's the same thing. It's even better 10 because I get time to make a bit of content before going there, and I get to upload as I'm there. Sounds good? Sounds great. So we came back. I called my father. I called my mom. I'm gonna be honest here. We haven't streamed in 3 weeks. This morning. Okay, so this is a complex video, but it's very short. I've seen people play a game, which is Silksong, and I played the first one, which is Hollow Knight. They're a game that I love, so I miss gaming, but I also miss streaming. So this morning we did we went into my pile of game because I do have a pile of game, and we pick out some game that I can play, which is kind of funny because there's a bunch of game I cannot even finish, but still. So this is it. Now tonight we make videos. I want to thank God that I checked for the good place. The good place. I don't know why. I thought I had until the 31st of September, or the 30th of September, because the Halloween is until the 31st October, which is 30/31. But no, we have till the 26th. Now this is still 5 days. Oh, this is still 4 days. Yeah, it's still 4 days. You know why? Because it's 26 inclusive. It is 27, 28, 29, 30 inclusive. So it's 5 days. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So we're gonna be starting to watch The Good Place. The Good Place is gonna be a lot easier because it's 4 seasons of 13 episodes, or 13 episode is how much? 13 episodes is about my apologies. About 3 hours and 15. 3 hours and 15 times 4 is 13 hours. 13 hours divided by 10 because I got 10 days. Today is the 17th. If I start today, we have 10 days. If I don't start today, we don't have 10 days. If I start today, we have to watch a show about. My apologies. An hour 10 per day. A bit more, a bit less, but not a lot. Not a lot less. So, yeah, so that's pretty much it. So with that being said, we're gonna start our day. Today on the menu, there's no TikTok live because tonight is Wednesday, and I do have a tournament to do. So sadly, a tournament. However, tomorrow we're back with a TikTok live. Tonight I want to start streaming. I want to wait until the end of Brooklyn Nine-Nine is finished yesterday. The Good Place is also something worrying because I just finished Brooklyn Nine-Nine and we didn't finish it. So, um, kind of a, whatchamacallit, apologies, bad look. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink if you're buying. Welcome to our show. Because you guys are doing well. Because I'm having a wonderful 17th of September 2025. Today, we're talking about one of the most important, if not the most important thing that happened in a while, which is meeting the second government rep. So yeah, so this is gonna be personal. This is gonna be moving forward in life. So this is gonna be super cool. So what exactly happened is I had a first rep who took me way earlier, and that first rep is, and you know what's the insane part? The two of them are so important. Um, we're gonna get into it today. It's gonna be a long video, so grab a seat, grab a drink, cheers, and let's have some fun. So, I see two people. So the first one, she is more a expert into, okay, well, into the field of action. Okay, so this is how you present yourself. This is the question that you ask. This is the people that you ask. Um, and this is cool. This is really really cool. Um, how can I say this? How can I say this? It's more in the present kind of thing. The second one, which I thought I needed more, and this is gonna be super nice because of what I'm gonna say after. The second one I thought I needed, she's more into preparing. Okay, so how do you get the course? How do you prepare yourself? And what you want to work? What is your we're gonna talk about this later on, but it's really much like self work to be able to present yourself. So the first one is presenting yourself, and the second one is self-work to present yourself. So I thought I had a good interview until I realized I didn't. Um, and this is kind of cool. This is kind of us working together. Next one is, so how did it go? It went really well. It's a totally different vibe. So she comes in, and she establishes herself. Today was more so a presentation. It's gonna take a while. It's like a 9 session. Now the thing with 9 session is I'm seeing her once a week. So if you're good in math, that's about 2 months, more than 2 months. Oh, phone is too hot. That's okay. That's okay, Mang. That is okay, Mang. I text my father because he texted me. C'est parfait. Bonne chance, mate. My father texted me. I go in and it's more a presentation. So what she wanted to do is like, okay, well, what is your expectation towards this? I'm like, I have no clue what you do, so you know, I didn't say it like that, but that was the intended message behind it. I was like, well, I'm trying to looking for a formation or a job. And she said, why formation in itself? I said I felt like my CV, although was kind of good because I did work at multiple places, how many of those experiences translated to something that's interesting for the uh, the employer? So, for example, right, and this is what I learned later on. I had which later on I mean last year. So we had a job interview at a place, and they asked me, okay, well, what we were interested in is you have experience doing X and Y, but this experience dated for 5, 6 years. I'm like, dude, I had other job in between, but I care about this one. So, if I work 12 years into, I don't know, wood sculpting, and I'm going into a job which is hairdressing, like, that's different, right? So the experience doesn't translate a lot. So I was like, do I have a choice? Ooh, that's a good song. That's a good song. Can we find it? Uh huh. What if I add lyrics? Okay, I think that's it. No, it was a really good song. Am I ADHD? This I know. No, I don't know what that is. No, I don't know what that is. Oh well, this will be lost in forever. This is a shame because that was a good song. Okay, so I told her that I felt that this could be improving my CV. She said, okay, well, do you have? Todo bien. Jamais je vais die, non, toujours je vais fight. Mes vital, on était d'enterrement. C'est fou ce qui est fait de nous. Ah, non. Je joue juste live sur le même appartement. Jamais je vais die, non, toujours je vais fight. Mm, mm. I got murder on my mind. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome, to our show. Guys, doing well because having a wonderful day on this 17th September 25. Of course, we had a problem with the heat. This phone overheated, but also this phone. This phone overheated less than this phone, so this is pretty surprising. So we're doing part two of my meeting with the second parental worker. So I told her, like I said, you really have to watch part one. I'm gonna repeat myself because again, I run the risk that this will go cold. What do you think about this shirt? It's new. My mom got it for me. Lacoste, super nice. My first Lacoste shirt, I think. Basically, what happened is I felt like I didn't have the. Uh, I felt like with my CVs, with my schooling, I had a really good chance at finding a very general job, but I felt like I needed more structure in my life, and because I needed more structure in my life, um, it could bring it to me, right? We talked about how my father, when he was younger, uh, my father was given six choices for classes, and I was like, this is lucky. Now we have so many choices. It's a fear of missing out, a FOMO. Did I do the right thing or did I not do the right thing? You know. So I needed to be. I don't know if it's linked to the ADHD, but I need to be scheduled. I need to be. I'm not gonna say cornered because that sounds weird, but I need to be like I said, um, structure. Structure is what I need. So we saw each other, and this is really cool. She told me there's two possible ways. So the first possible way is that we establish a psychological uh, um, what should we call it? Profile, yeah. And the profile itself will say, okay, well, these are your values. This is what you believe in. This is what you're interested in. So this is kind of cool. This is really kind of cool. Um, Oh, guess what? Okay, it was a French product, and I had to do a video in French. So this is what we checked. It did go super well. It's a lot of things. So she follows. She's been telling me her credits, which is basically why is she good, why is she a qualified professional, which I didn't need. But hey, if you want to brag, go ahead. Because I'm joking. She was super nice, and yeah. So there was a bit of a problem. So she said that I had a diploma into bakery, and she really tried to push me into bakery again. But I'm like, I did like doing bakery. Did I love it? No. Would I make it a job? No. Also, what you have to understand is I was 19 when I made that choice. I'm 30, 32. Things are changing, right? If I've worked in bakery since the age of 19, it would be my job forever. But I haven't. So this is kind of meaningless in itself, you know? So we start. I have something to fill up, which is so I have, you're going to ask question. I'm going to give you field of interest. Champ d'intérêt, which is field of interest in English. It's really rare that it translates perfectly, but this time it does. My apologies. My apologies. So, I have to write down. Okay, well, out of 1 to 5, 1 being the least interested, and 5 being the most interested, where where do I lay? Am I super interested by that or not? And then I'm going to be able to say, okay, well, guess what? This is where you are. It sucks because I'm laughing because, for example, right? They asked me the question like, hey, you need knowledge to know the pill to save somebody, right? Somebody is sick, whatever, and you need to know the medication to save the person. I don't care about medication, but at the same time, if I write that, they're gonna say, okay, well, you don't want to save the person, so I have a moral dilemma, and I have to write down something, but then this doesn't give it a accurate thing. So that's pretty much it. So yeah, yeah. Anyway, that's pretty much it. So it went well. Now, of course, it's an hour, so it goes super fast. We spend like half an hour presenting herself, and she's super nice. She's super nice. It's odd because she's very motherly, very motherly. Um, for example, she say, okay, well, to get to her office is like a labyrinth, right? And I was like, okay. And she said, can you find your way out? And she said, okay, well, it's not complex because I did a couple mistakes. She said, it's not complex. You just have to look for the exit sign. And I'm like, I don't have my glasses. And those exit signs they're green on green. So it's a green display in front of the green wall. So like, I don't know what the fuck that is. She's like, oh, you're coming back, but you don't have your glasses. I was like, I'm sorry. But it was really nice. She's super kind, and it's kind of nice because I have both a more dynamic with the younger one and a more professional with the older one. So it went super well. Poor girl, she was sick this morning. She said, so I asked her, are you okay? She's like, no. She said, I went to swim yesterday, and I don't feel good. I'm like, okay. And hey, I don't know. Maybe that's the thing. So anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. I got murder on my mind. Don't link is your boy Ink. I will come from the show. Let's do more for having a wonderful day on this drummer please on this 17th September 2025. Oh, I wanted to do a cheers, but I hit too hard and then the phone fell. That's typical Ink behavior. So today we're doing a comeback on Brooklyn Nine-Nine, the whole thing. No, I think it's okay. We put this to cool it down, but I don't think it needs to be cooled down more than that. So we got some great news and we got some bad news. We have a comeback on because Brooklyn Nine-Nine left Netflix yesterday. They want to come on here and say, listen, we failed. I know we failed. We got to season 4, episode I think it's 6, which is doesn't have the show. The truth, what happened is I got cocky. I did 4 season of Prison Break, which is 22 episode. So I was like, you know what, it's gonna be, and not a big deal. But Brooklyn Nine is just so much to recap. See, for example, with Prison Break, It was an episode of 40 minutes, but what did they actually do in 40 minutes? Not a lot. Versus the Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which is an episode of 20 minutes. What do they do in 20 minutes? Well, they do a lot, you know? So it's a bit of a difference. It's a bit of a difference in the two of them. So, um, we failed. And I gotta be honest, I'm kind of disappointed with myself. Now, also, one of the reasons why I failed is super simple. I did watch the show, so even if I missed a little bit, I was like, you know what, it's not a big deal. We're gonna do as much as we want. As much as we want, right? Now, did I know I was gonna do so little? No, I didn't know. I didn't know. So that kind of sucks. But at the same time, listen, it was a good time. It was something fun to do, and I had a good time. Um, of course, it sucks that I did finish it. Because Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I'm going to tell you guys the story of what really happened with Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which is kind of a sucky story. But before we start, two things before we start. So, announcing because more people are going to quit after this, announcing the next watch through, which is The Good Place. I am so thankful. The Good Place is very small. It's four seasons of 13 episodes, which are 20 minutes each, which gives you 13 hours or an hour and 8 minutes per day of watching. We started today. Here's what you're gonna do, right? Um, why am I thankful? Because I thought it was until the end of September. It's not. It's until the 26th of September. So who puts a date like that? I don't know. I do not know, but this is the truth. So we'll be watching it. Second thing, I feel like I feel like I was penalized for these two shows, Good Place and Brooklyn Nine-Nine. So most of these two shows I watched. Got a text. I got a text for this. I got a. Ooh, guess what? Storage. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect. This is the name. I love. I actually love. Turn it down again. Good. We had a file that wouldn't upload, so what we did is we sped it up, and now we are hoping that it will um it will upload. YP Joa. Pretty fucking good. So, um, these show may be Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but it may be The Good Place. I watched during the pandemic, which was in 2020. I wasn't making content, and I gotta be honest, the thought of making content wasn't something. You guys know the story. I told you guys multiple times what it was the story, but I'm gonna say it one more time for the new people over here. Um, the idea to make content came into July 2021, and we started doing content the next day. Yeah, which is not true. It's not July. It's May, the 9th of May 2025. Well, 2021 we started. So yeah, so for The Good Place and for Brooklyn Nine-Nine, it's two shows that I've watched a lot. So for example, what exactly happened is the pandemic happened. I'm watching. Okay, so this is a cool story, but it has everything to do with Brooklyn Nine-Nine. And when you realize how crazy that is, it's insane. I used to, and this is a true story. My apologies. My apologies. I used to do something insane. I had a Netflix account because back then I had a lot of money, and they did the try 1 month for free, and I was like, okay, well, guess what? We tried it, and I think it was November. If I think it was November 2019, and I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna have it free December because we have vacation, right? So I had no Wi-Fi, but I still had a Netflix subscription. So what I did with the Netflix subscription, easy. At work, we had Wi-Fi. At my father's house, we had Wi-Fi. So I downloaded shows. I downloaded the complete season of The Office and complete season of Shameless. I was like, okay, well, you got 2 weeks to watch them, right? Which was cool. Then it happened with the pandemic. The pandemic was something where I literally had I couldn't go out. So what we started doing is we bought the Netflix. The first thing I watched on Netflix the um, with the Wi-Fi was The Office. Now The Office is technically not true. Why? We were already at season 8. So after that I watched and I decided to watch. And this is a crazy story because um, so 2020, the pandemic. We watched Z Nation also. My game of 2020 pandemic was Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk 2025, 2020, 2017, 2077. I'm tired, guys. I'm exhausted. So I go in and I play this game, and we watch the whole Park and Recs, which is pretty cool. And then after that, I'm looking for a show, right? And we end up watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which is, and this is a crazy story. We started playing it. See, Cyberpunk I never played before. Then we started watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine by playing Borderlands 2, and it completely changed my perception because Borderlands 2 is one of those games that I played the most, and Brooklyn Nine-Nine was just one of the shows that I binge watched. I start watching it from one day and I binge watch it till the end. It was a great, great show. However, when you do this, there's a little bit of a problem. The little bit of a problem is we just watch an entire show in one sitting. Not one sitting, but like one stretch, right? So I don't know if it was 1 month, 2 months, but we did watch the whole show. Now, Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I watched so fast I couldn't really enjoy it. So fast forward us making content, which is I want to say it's 2022, beginning of 2022. What I think happened, truthfully, I think I was streaming Elden Ring, and we watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine for the second time. So we watched the show twice in a very small amount of time. So Brooklyn Nine-Nine, in my opinion, wasn't great because, and this is the bad part. Brooklyn Nine-Nine wasn't great because we watched it twice, almost in a row. I think there was a show in between Brooklyn Nine-Nine and Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but I don't remember what it was. I think it's like it's probably a shitty show. So we watched it twice, and of course the second time I thought it was good, right? Now why did I watch it 2 times? Well, first of all, I'm a dumbass that doesn't want to explore. Second of all, it's a case of it's a case of I'm playing video games, so I'm not paying attention to the show, but I'm also doing white noise. So I'll watch the show, I'll capture some moments in my memories, but I'm not. Now back then, even though the first time I watched it, I wasn't making content. The second time that I watched it, I was making content, but I was only streaming. Why is that important? Doing a recap of a show is something I had no interest in. So we go in, and I watch Brooklyn Nine for the second time, and this soured my memories of Brooklyn Nine-Nine. So with Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I was like, ugh, this is not so good. And you're gonna see most of the time that you start a show, you start with season one. So what I didn't do is, you know what's insane? I remember exactly when I started. Um, I was playing Ooh La La. Yeah, yeah. It was a while ago. I loved Ooh La La, but I don't like it anymore. Ooh La La is cool though. Ooh La La is cool. I could restart Ooh La La. Should I restart Ooh La La? I don't know. I have no clue. Um. So yeah, so we watched the show twice. Now going in, I want to be completely honest. That I want to watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine? No, I did not want to watch it. Why? Because but I don't drop it for the neighbors because they're gonna be pissed. Um, wind. I didn't want to watch it. So coming in, oh, the reason why is because I watched it too many times. So coming in, I'm like, ugh, I don't feel like watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but I have to force myself to watch it because, and this is one of the craziest thing. This is one of the craziest thing. Um, this is gonna be a very long video, so sit down. Um, so we watched Brooklyn Nine, and I have to force myself to watch it. So coming in, I'm forcing myself to watch it. Versus a show like Prison Break that I've watched before. Did I want to watch Prison Break? No, and I wanted to do a recap, and I didn't have a choice because we're gonna leave Netflix soon. Did I want to watch Lost? Absolutely, but I didn't know it was gonna leave because Lost, in my mind, it came into Netflix last year. Now, here's a crazy thing. Here's a crazy thing. I listened to Lost, and this is a true story. I started doing recap. I watched the first episode. I'm like, holy shit, this show is hard to recap. I don't need to do that because I'm doing other shows at the same time. Now we focus on one show, which is a bit better. Back then, it was so confusing because I did multiple shows. Did multiple games at the same time, so forget about it. So then we start watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. And I gotta say, the first season, I'm like, ugh, I watched it 20 times. Second season, I'm having a lot of fun. Third season is where I fall in love with the show again. Third season happened 4 days ago. So I'm watching the third season, and I'm like, okay, well, you have 4 days to, not even, you have 3 days to do season 3, season 4, season 5, season 6, season 7, season 8. Sorry about the burp. Which is not possible. So I knew I wasn't gonna make it. However, I'm proud of myself because with loss, what happened is I broke this phone, which means I couldn't play a tower, which means I couldn't continue. So we, not on purpose, of course, because I didn't make it on purpose to break my phone, but somewhat on purpose. We took a break, right? Which wasn't good to do. It wasn't good to do. Oh la la, who mama, that's 4 days. That's a lot, dude. That's a lot. 4 times 24. Okay, we're still good though. We're still, yeah, we're still good. Not great, but still good. Um, so like I was saying, I go in and I'm like, fuck, I'm not gonna finish it. With Lost, I had 3 days left and I didn't finish it. With Brooklyn Nine-Nine, and this is also something that's kind of was bothersome. I was doing this new playthrough for the tower, because I have 4 devices. And I'm like, okay, well, let's do a playthrough for the tower, right? Here's what happened. I was like, this is kind of bow-ish because um, Brooklyn Nine-Nine was copyrighting me. So usually what I do is I'm like, for example, more than half of Prison Break, you can hear it in my playthrough of the tower because I'm watching the show. And now I literally had to do like a show, but at the same time, I'm so unfocused because we're doing recap after recap after recap. After that, we're taking a break. We're switching to mangas. After The Good Place, we're switching to Jujutsu Kaisen, which is uh, it's a manga that finished last year. So it's gonna be good. It's gonna be refreshing, and this I can watch. I can read in like couple of session, which I'm excited for. That's pretty much it. So, for Brooklyn Nine-Nine, I am very excited with it. General thought: Brooklyn Nine-Nine is better than The Office. See, so far, I have to say Brooklyn Nine-Nine. There's possibly a couple episodes per season that I didn't really like, versus The Office, which I think had a. See, The Office isn't part of The Offices. If you ask me, what is my so why are we first of all, why are we um, comparing it to Office? Well, because it's my blueprint when it comes to sitcom like that. It is also an office. A precinct is a police office. Um, the peak of The Office, in my opinion, is season 3 and 4. There's 9 seasons of The Office. I gotta say, except for Dwight, I don't care about any of the characters in season 9. I don't care about any characters in season 8. And that sucks. That sucks. You know? Introducing 2 characters in season 9 for what? Right? Having Pam cheat for what? What did it add, you know? What did it add to the show? Versus Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which I gotta say, in season 1, I love the characters. I love the characters. There's not a lot of change in the characters. Of course, there's some repeated plot. There's something that are not interesting, but so far it was a better show. There's more laugh per minute than any other shows. So Brooklyn Nine-Nine ended up being a very good show. What I needed was to take a break from watching the show, and that's what I got. Super good show. As I say, you get attached to these people. Oat, Jake, Gina that leaves the show, but still. Amy, of course. Charles, my Charles. Amy, that becomes one of the best characters at the end. You know, you care about those people. Do you care about the 99? Terry. Terry loves yogurt, you know? I didn't realize just how much the show was good, because I watched it too fast. I didn't realize just how good the show was because I didn't appreciate rewatching a show. There's just complete different mindset where, okay, well, this is work. I have to recap it versus, you know what? It's a show we can enjoy and just rewatch, you know? So the show in itself is amazing. I think it's one of the funniest show that there's been. Sadly, I don't remember how season 8 goes, season 7 goes. Maybe the show goes down, I don't know. But, yeah, couldn't recap it, so very sad. Yeah, disappointed most of all. But yeah. Oh, by the way, the show in between Brooklyn Nine-Nine and Park and Rec was Community. That was the show. Salut, c'est ton Chaming, j'espère que c'est bon. J'espère que c'est bien, je pense, parce que je en ce 17 septembre 2025. Si je te demande où est-ce qu'ils sont nos reviews de Occupation Double, ça fait une semaine que j'ai rien fait. J'ai pas fait dimanche, j'ai pas fait lundi, j'ai pas fait mardi. Aujourd'hui, on est mercredi, by the way. Je ferai pas aujourd'hui et je ne ferai pas demain. Maintenant, qu'est-ce qui va arriver? C'est que une fois par semaine, une journée par semaine, le vendredi, on va se réserver la journée pour faire des recaps de Occupation Double. C'est là maintenant, qu'est-ce qui se passe présentement? C'est que le show il est bon en esti, mais tu me donnes du popcorn, tu me donnes une liqueur, puis j'ai pas le temps de la manger, puis le show est fini, tu comprends? Fait que non, non, on va faire une journée par semaine, on va faire les recaps de tous les épisodes, on va faire les recaps du dimanche, du lundi, mardi, mercredi, et du jeudi inclusivement. And ça va être le fun, ça va être mieux que ce que fait présentement. Ce que fait présentement, là, c'est des amuse-bouches, 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 ça te nourrit pas. C'est un sac de chips, un sac de chips, un sac de chips, ça te nourrit pas, tu comprends? Fait que je pense que ça va être mieux. Puis encore une fois, là, c'est sûr que je ferai pas là, des épisodes près épisodes. On va faire des épisodes 1, 2, 3, 4. Puis maintenant que je vais pouvoir faire, c'est que je vais pouvoir faire semaine 2, épisode 1, semaine 2, épisode 2, semaine 3, 2, épisode 3, semaine 2, épisode 4, semaine 2, dimanche. Fait que je pense que c'est mieux. Fait que si vous êtes d'accord avec ça, laissez-moi savoir. Si vous préférez des épisodes chaque jour, c'est pas que. Parce que présentement, ce que je fais, c'est que je fais des recaps d'autres shows. Là, il faut que je m'enlève du binge watch qui est en fait un écoutage en chaîne. Puis il faut que j'écoute un autre show pour faire une vidéo. Fait que ça m'enlève de tout. En passant, petite idée, la gorgeous Elisa l'a embrassé Yorick. Fait que tu peux dire behind the scene un petit peu de ce qui se passe au Québec, tu comprends? On n'est peut-être pas en chiffres, mais il fait beau en maudit site. Puis c'est ça, fait que je pense que c'est une bonne. Puis c'est sûr que présentement, qu'est-ce qui se passe aussi? Il faut que je vous avoue que c'est la première fois que je fais un recap sur un show qui est quotidien. C'est la première fois que je fais un recap dans un show en temps réel. Fait que c'est quelque chose qui est nouveau pour moi, c'est quelque chose qui est très très nouveau pour moi. Il faut que je vous avoue que je suis pas le gars le plus informé sur comment ça se fait. Fait que on fait des effets, on fait essais erreurs, fuck around and find out. Ça marche, ça marche, ça marche pas, ça marche pas. Puis on aura essayé. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. Because you are having a wonderful day on this 17th September 2025. This is a Tower Talk. We got so many good news for you guys. So, first of all, Shield reached out with its first 1T coin, which is kind of insane, isn't it? Sword is doing super well. Sword at the same time we're having a bit more issues, but I still love Sword. Shit. I wasn't prepared. So what did I want to talk about? I forgot. No, that's not it. Ok, good. Ok, c'est pas ça ici. Je m'en calisse. I don't care. Okay, good. Don't blink. If you blink, didn't start a video, but it's okay. We got other videos to do. So super simple videos. We're doing a tire talk. So see, I wasn't ready, dude. But I know what I'm going to talk about. So first of all, Tire Talk. There's a lot going on the Shield. We reached the first 1 trillion coins. So a little bit of congratulations for Ink, a little bit of bravo for Ink, a little bit of bravo. Just realized that Sword, although Sword is possibly the weakest of all three playthrough. Know what you're saying? Ink, you got 4 playthrough. What's going on with the last one? The last one doesn't count. The last one is now 2 weeks old. I didn't even realize that it's 2 weeks old. 2 weeks old. They're gonna be celebrating that a little bit. I saw somebody do a party for his 1 year on Tower. I thought it was really cute. I thought it was really freaking cute. So although the playthrough is the weakest, I gotta say it's amazing. Our critical factor is at 66 time for the sword, and for the crown, which is a whole ass year later, it is 54. Yeah. So this is 12 more. So this is actually really good. For attack, what is our? I don't know what the maximum attack is. I don't know what is the maximum attack, but we know it's good. For shield, like I said, first trillion coin, so bravo. For the crown, everything is going well. But what we're trying to do is work on the enhance. I just saw a spoiler, which is the last of the enhance is the orb size. So this is gonna be really cool because orb is one of my favorite alternative weapon. Now for the 2 weeks of resistance, we're in a weird spot right now. Um, we're kind of stagnating. Oh shit. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. We're kind of stagnating. So we are still doing well. Now we are in a place where it's really good because what we're doing basically is we're doing 1,000 something of the tier one. I haven't tried tier two. I haven't tried tier two, tier three. But I'm gonna be trying them tonight because tonight we have a tournament. This is gonna be important to remember. Important to remember, a day to remember. So with the Resistance Reborn, what is kind of cool is ready we go after 2 weeks. Oh, I should do it when we do the tournament. Yeah, I should do it when we do the tournament. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Fuck. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. It's okay to tell me what you think about me. I won't try to argue. I hold it against you. I know that you're leaving. You must have your reason. It's okay. Oh, I forgot to do the tournament, the guild. It'll happen once again. I'll turn to a friend. Someone who understands. Do 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 do. Schlag, schlag, schlag. Good. Then again, I'll turn to a friend. Later, this is growing on. Maybe I'll see you at a movie. Should praise you. And should walk by, hanging on with that guy. I know that you're leaving. You must have your reason. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. My apologies. Um, right. Okay, let's go in. Oh, I forgot. Ink, 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 ink. Duh. No, 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 no. Uh-huh. Like a sissy's growing on. Tumbling, buying. Welcome to the show. It's getting well, it is 17th September 2025. Good news, we're making some videos. It is very early on. What I'm gonna do is when I start watching, it is 5:55. I have 4 minutes from. So I will be watching 2 episodes of The Good Place, and then I'm gonna come back and make some more videos. So I hope this sounds good. It sounds good to me. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay, good. Okay, so now let's go. Like a this is growing on. Okay. Once again, turn to a friend, someone who understands. Sees through the master plan. What's the idea? Yeah. Oh. I'm a silhouette. I can see my face. All I see is money. All I see is red. You can take what you want. Yes, sir. You can take what you want. Na 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 na. That you never forgot all the things you said. Did I turn into a ghost? Smoke up blonde for a juice. She tells me I do the most. Fuck you, me, I'm sick of me. You know she's falling on my toes. The good place. Ooh, mama.
That's how I died. Oh, sorry, there's more. You were able to grab onto the front of the column of shopping carts, but it swept you right out into the street where you were struck and killed by a mobile billboard truck advertising an erectile dysfunction pill called Engorgulate. Funnily enough, the first EMT to arrive was an ex-boyfriend of yours.
Okay, I get it, thank you. So who was right? I mean, about all of this?
Well, it's Hindus are a little bit right, Muslims a little bit, Jews, Christians, Buddhists, every religion guessed about 5%, except for Doug Forsett.
Who's Doug Forsett?
Well, Doug was a stoner kid who lived in Calgary during the 1970s. One night he got really high on mushrooms, and his best friend Randy said, "Hey, what do you think happens after we die?" And Doug just launched into this long monologue where he got like 92% correct. We couldn't believe what we were hearing. That's him, actually, right up there. He's pretty famous around here. I'm very lucky to have that.
So, maybe my biggest question, I mean, is this... Or...
Well, it's not the heaven or hell idea that you were raised on. But generally speaking, in the afterlife, there's a good place and there's
In a bad place.
You're in the good place. You're okay, Eleanor. You're in the good place.
Well, that's good.
Sure is. Okay, let's take a walk, shall we?
Oh, did I have a purse? No, I'm dead. Right. Okay.
So this is how it works. The good place is divided
The
into
good
two
place.
neighborhoods. Each one contains exactly 322 people who have been perfectly selected to blend together into a blissful, harmonic balance.
Do all the neighborhoods look like this?
No, every neighborhood is unique. Some have warm weather, some cold, some are cities, some farmland. But in each one, every blade of grass, every ladybug, every detail has been precisely designed and calibrated for its residents.
There's a lot of frozen yogurt places.
Yeah, that's the one thing we put in all the neighborhoods. People love frozen yogurt. I don't know what to tell you. You're going to have a million more questions, I know. But right now, better grab a seat. The movie's about to begin. Hello, everyone, and welcome to your first day in the afterlife. You are all, simply put, good people. But how do we know that you were good? How are we sure? During your time on Earth, every one of your actions had a positive or a negative value.
I'm gonna do the tower until we die, and we'll try to do tier two. Wait, what? Wait, what? Eh. Not really. Love the good place. What? AIM 160. What? Good. Not a bad show. We're gonna do one song and then we're gonna make some music. One song. Why? I need to get Nature Corn to ah for me. I'm gonna do one song. I can do one song, no problem. No. I want to do normal. Pour me another. It holds me like no others. One more drink, then I swear that I'm going home. Truth is, I don't really have a place to go, so pour me. Pour me another. I wake up at about mid-afternoon. No to the thought I'm coming soon. Walk to the village to fix myself. Life gets harder when you love nothing else. Pick my fill for a kind of drawer. The fucking floor. I guess I'm a man of no remorse. There's another bottle that no remorse. Say a little prayer for the child in me. Yeah, that's where I used to be when I truly believed. Not a man, not a band, just a broken dream that even I can go to heaven if I poured the sea. So pour me. Pour me another. It holds me like no other. Line more drink, then I swear that I'm going home. Truth is, I don't really have a place to go. So pour me another. Just pick it, you'll watch you bleed. Better believe that I'm not. That's what you need. With the tip, but if they come to see, to the silk, to the side. Ask any question, they ask us why. Ask any question, we don't know what to say. I'm too tired to pray. Let's get it down into the road. No to walk it alone. I'm just a man with these broken dreams that even I can go to heaven if I part the sea. So pour me. Pour me another. It holds me like no other. One more drink, then I swear that I'm going home. Truth is, I don't really have a place to go. So pour me another. Gone. This is a man with his broken dream. Oh, no. It's glory. I have to do glory. I'm sorry. Glory is too good. Do 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 do. Children to the code to see. I'm gonna take a couple of magazine. Two slaughter days don't matter to me. 70 out to the 7C. Sickness, that feeling inside you, that's weakness. No inside you, fetus. To decide to. No, true, then democracy. Oh no, I have to do Modern Murder. It's an even better song. Do do do. Do 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 do. There's blood on my hand. There's blood on my hands. There's blood on my hands. My hand, my man. blood on my hand. Wake up in the morning or the any other night to some tears on my pillow. There's blood on my knife. So the city sheep that is set up to the side. That could it be? Is it yours? Is it mine? Is it twisted? Where's my heart? You missed it. You know I don't wanna die, but maybe you insisted. It is a luxury that I just shouldn't have. Anything is more than I can stand. And you just tell me how it ever felt so wrong. You used to song, you used to sing a song. You sing forever, 'cause now my voice is gone. You used to forever, and you knew it all along. All over my hands. The longer you lay next to me, the further I can meditate. I can say the worst. How much can you stand? The longer you lay close to me, the further I can meditate. There's blood on my hands. There's blood on my hands. There's blood on my hands. To my hand. I'm only evil when I need to be, but it's so easily equally used to your reasoning. It's so easily that it is down and saving me. Secretly, held every piece of me to give, so I gave you my life. Live. And I take your coming from behind. You took away my shit, so I guess you killed me twice at the end of the night. This is the one thing you keep. That is to die, so you can finally sleep. And over the night, to die in yourself. No other time until you're burning in hell. All over my hand. The longer you lay next to me, the further I remedy. What's it all worth? How much can you stand? The longer you stay close to me, the harder our remedy. The blood on my hand we also tell me course no reasons fully. I want you hold me, don't take or so. See me course no reason slowly. I want you hold me. I can see blood all over my head. The longer you stay next to me, the further I'll remedy. What's it all worth? How much can you stand? The longer you stay close to me, the longer our remedy. I can see blood, we see my head, the run, you lay next to me. Did our remedy? What's it all worth? How much can you stand? Little you lay next to me, little a remedy. Under my hand, there's blood on my hands. There's blood on my hand. Blood on my hand. Blood on my hands. Did I do a last song? I shouldn't, but I fuck it. Fuck it. We only live once. Outside is perfect. Outside is perfect. Good. Do 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 do. Oh, we left the door open. Who left me outside? But then I'm not broken. To live in my life. To silence of unbroken. This that I find. And I'm hopeless. To. I don't care. Tasted. Entertainment. Located. Those was a second. Get us bring a pray. To the air. To the sky. You're nothing nowhere. Take away the fame. Get on the same. Then on the love the only. Hold on, all the tears, all the world. Either shoulder, heavy as the word. It's getting colder. Who left the door open? Who left me outside? On my knees and I'm open. No one told me tonight. Hold me tonight. The story is a morning glory. It's a little boring. To say. Take care you are needed. Not a lifetime like mine. No, sometime it's alright. Goodbye to this life. Sometime it's alright. You just never let me know. It of this phone. You ever let me go? Don't you ever let me go? Don't you ever let me go? Don't you ever let me go? Who left the door open? Who left me outside? I'm on my knees and I'm hopeless. If someone owns me tonight, owns me tonight. Someone left the door open. Who left it I right? I'm on my knees and I'm hopeless. Do 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 do. How to feel? Gotta do the rest love song. Light up. Whoa. And to this whole city, I'm just like, yeah. Uh huh. The whole stadium, just like, yeah. Ooh. And now they're coming home with me. The good tills a tree. Mm. Do 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 do. Don't blink. Tu 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 tu. I'm not good. Close that tree. Nurture prince that you home with me. Whoa, whoa. The ship rolling, tuning. He brought to the soul and yeah. The time I should dream, I should turn into the world. I'm just saying. I got to feel. Tell the made a real love song and do the like you. And I'm saying the whole stadium, like yeah, yeah. Oh no, no, the whole stadium, like yeah, yeah. You and I'll take you home to me. I'm not good. Close that tree. There's a chance that you home with me. Whoa. There she rolls, there she rolling and rolling, yeah. I'm not good. Close that tree. Not the plans that you hold with me. Yeah, yeah. Feel did I make the very last love song? Yeah, yeah, like yeah. Ooh. And I want to the whole city, I'm sitting up like, yeah, yeah, oh, no. No, the whole city, I'm up like, yeah, ooh, and then you're home with me, I'm not good. Close that tree. And it's a chance that you roll with me. Yeah, you. So this is all the shit then. It's the soul. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, makes you dream, no shit draining. I don't know where I was saying. Yeah, yeah. Not as how I feel. Did I make the weirdest love song she ever heard in her life? Yeah. And now she cut a home city yellow like yeah, 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 no. The whole city like it up like yeah, oh, oh, and I'm gonna take you home with me. I'm not good. Close the tree. There's a chance that you hold with me. Whoa. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. What are you drinking? Okay, cool, 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 cool. How much are you drinking? Cool, 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 cool. Cause it's not the same thing. I listen. Hey, I think it's fair to assess that knows what I'm drinking. I'm pissing, right? Mm. Low to high risk. Do, 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 do the tree. What's the chance you go home with me? Ooh, ooh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. The God, the best love. So, I'm not good. Close that tree. Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. I'm deep pain. Bro.
Hi, Kevin. How you doing? Any other trouble?
Don't blink, it's your blank. And now that behind the scene, look at this beautiful sunset. This is an hour later than what we were doing. So we did watch 2 episodes of The Good Place. We did watch some music. Make a recap, maybe some videos like the tournament. And we filming the tournament, so it should be pretty busy, but at the same time, it's a good busy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My apologies. No, 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 no. Shit. Come on. 5, 4, 3, 2. Little nature corn. Okay, let's fricking go. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you a drink. Auntie Payne, you know me. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Because the Wops are having a wonderful day on the 17th September 2025. Of course, we forgot the computer, so we're doing something else. On this day, we start our recap of the show called The Good Place. So, The Good Place is a show that I'm going to be watching from the 17th of September to the 26th of September because it is leaving Netflix. So, what is the video that we're doing? The reason is why Good Place. Why the Good Place? Why are we watching it? But then I just answered the question in 23 seconds. It makes for boring videos where I don't get to yap to my yapping extent. Um, I am the yapper Super Saiyan 4. I will yap until Super Saiyan 4. So basically speaking, instead of doing that, I'm going to talk about my experience with The Good Place, my memories, my expectation for the show, and really we're going to build it up from here because today we did watch 2 episodes, which is not great but not bad. So this is a pretty good start to what we're trying to accomplish at the very least. So The Good Place is a show that I watched during the pandemic. Once again, the number of series I binge watched during the pandemic is insane. The reason why we watched The Good Place, I'll be completely honest, it was a recommendation. There wasn't a recommendation. So how does that work? I listened to Kid Boga, who was my favorite content creator back then. Still to this day, but I gotta say, I'm a bit cooler. If you're not your favorite, if you're a content creator, and you're not your own favorite content creator, then why should people like you if you don't love yourself? RuPaul Drag Race. Um, Kid Boy was like, yo, The Good Place is actually really smart. And I have to agree, The Good Place is kind of the perfect mixture, and it is so different than a show that we just watched, which is Brooklyn Nine-Nine. The Good Place is funny, but there's very, very good morals. They explore the heaven and hell, the good, the wrong. what is it to be a good person, what is it to be a bad person, right? And it's just amazing because I have very fond memories of this show. Now the good place in itself, we only watched once. So if that show is so good, why did we only watch once? The show that I've been watching a couple times are Trailer Park Boys, The Office, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. All of these shows are comedy. The Good Place is a comedy, but also something that is kind of smart. um it's not meant to be watched. It's extremely narrated. It's extremely, there's a story. There's some funny scene in the story, but most of all, it is the story. Um, Memories of it is very thoughtful. Like it's a feel good show because you get to laugh when you watch it, but then when you have a reflection about the show later on, you're like, holy shit, that was meaningful. I remember some really good moments. It's been long enough for us not to remember what's going on with the show, but not long enough for us to forget the show. So, for example, like there's plots that I remember. For example, the fact that the good place is not a good place. The fact that everybody is supposed to be in hell. The fact that the system is now disastrous because our current society changed so much, right? The fact that Janet ends up being a bad Janet, right? And that is super, super, super cool. The Good Place is one of those shows that I don't know how it aged. I don't know how it's gonna look. I don't know how popular it is compared to a show like The Office, compared to a show like Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Of course, it's completely, completely different, right? But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how we're watching it. I did watch 2 episodes. It's gonna be very, very hard to remember because um the good show sells itself as a show that is smart, but it also sells itself as a show that will teach you a lesson. And uh, it's I did a course today with the government employees about your level of intelligence, right? Where you your point of interest and how it affects your level of interest of intelligence. For example, I love math, so I'm better in math than I am in geography because geography I don't care about it. I don't need to know where a country is to say, oh, it's a beautiful country. It doesn't mean anything. Take a plane. Okay, it get me to this place. Cool. When I visit this place, I don't need to know where it is on the map. I don't need to know the history of the place. As long as the place is a fun place, as long as it's a good place, the good place over here. Oh, I enjoy myself, and right. It's so weird. It's so weird because this has nothing to do with it, but at the same time, has everything to do with it. It's just like here. It's just like a question of how can I put this? Well, you could be watching a show and watching a really good show, but I think most people, why the reason why they watch a good place is because of the subject explored there. It's something that nobody else has explored, right? And it's morality. And when you present morality, a lot of people will look at it at the wrong way. I think we all have this self-saving nature where we're trying to be the best person we can. And if we're seeing somebody, we're always comparing yourself. For example, I'm watching somebody. I'm watching TikTok battles, to be honest. And I love TikTok battles. So last week, why did I like it? Well, because I'm watching garbage people. I'm watching. Okay, that has nothing to do with the good place, but still, I'm watching garbage people insult each other. And why is it cool? It's it's not cool. It is not cool at all. But why is it cool is because you are a garbage person insulting other garbage people. So it's basically the formula behind Maury, behind Jerry Springer. It's a circus. These people are not normal. And I'm not saying that. You know exactly what I'm trying to say. Don't even try, you know exactly what I'm trying to say. It's just a good show. It is just some fun thing to watch. Um, there you go. With that being said, though, the good place is, how can I say this? You're watching this thing battle because it's good to see people doing worse than what you're doing, right? The Good Place when it tackles moral. So why I'm talking about the Tic Tac battle is because this is a guy that did something really cool. So he's a really garbage person, but he was in the street before. So there is a person that was on the street, and he gave her money. And it was a really nice act because he understood the reality of being in the street because he was in the street before. Um, but then this act was kind of shitty because the other person, which is also a garbage person, saw the first person do the nice act and decided, I'm gonna copy you. Not because I care about what's going on, but because it looks good and I want to look good. So the good play cycle is also that, and this is a very in real life, when you should watch a show like The Office. The Office sells itself as a show where it's normal life, and yes, it's normal life. However, the reality of a paper salesman is different than the reality that you're having for yourself, right? When you look at a show like Brooklyn Nine-Nine, the reality of a police officer is different than the reality that you have. If you're a police officer, and even if you're a police officer, you're not gonna have the same situation as a Nine-Nine, right? However, The Good Place situates itself as a show where those are lessons that you can apply to real life, and those are lessons that are well thought of. It's a smart show, and that's why I like it. So, with that being said, I love you guys. Take it easy. Excited to do this. We're gonna do the first two episodes. Like I said, I have 10 days with today. So we have the 17th, which is today, till the 26th of September, which is ending on the 27th at 2 o'clock in the morning. So we have less than 10. We have less than 10 days. We have 9 days and a half. So 9 days and a half. There is 4 seasons, which means that I have to watch half a season per day to be on time. Now, half a season per day is super easy because it's only 7 episodes. Every single season is 13 episodes. So you do 7, which is 14. Okay, so 13 times 4 is how much? 13 times 4 is 52. 52 divided by 7 is how much? 52 divided by 7 is, well, 7 times 8 is 56. So it's times 7, which is 49. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. There you go. So I hope you enjoyed this video. Thank you for watching. I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Whoa, 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 whoa. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you. Let me buy you the drink. I'm T-Pain. You know me. I'm no good. Good on tree. Won't you chance you home with me? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to the commentary show. Because we're having a wonderful day on this 17th September 2025. Today we are working, but before that, I want to talk about a show that I've been reviewing. Congrats on the Newlywed, by the way. And I know it's Newlywed. I don't, but I'm gonna assume. And I know assuming is bad, but you know what's even better? The Good Place. So, as I said, we're starting this today. This is the very first day. I didn't have the most time today, but I did watch 2 episodes. Now, let's be honest here. If I watch 2 episodes per day, we're not gonna make it. So this is part one of multiple part of the evening. By the way, we're doing super good with with coins. What the heck? We're doing so good. Give me a freaking second, people. Damn. We're doing good. I'm not good. Close the tree. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, yeah. I have been listening to T-Pain today. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Oh, you already seen it, but the cloud just got red, and it happens in this video. So this is kind of cool. This is kind of really, really, really cool. Um, so we watched the first 2 episodes. It's a show that I've already watched, but we are gonna be watching the whole thing. So let's start with season 1, episode 1, which is kind of perfect. The first episode title, I like the title because it says a lot about a show, is It's Gonna Be Okay. So Eleanor wakes up, which is played by Kristen Bell, which is hot, hot, hot. Jalapeno hot. Now you know what? Scotch Bolero hot. And this is super cool because seeing the eyes, for some reason, reminded me of Lost. I don't know if there's a little link there, but no. So she wakes up, she meets Ted Benson, which is the architect of the city that she's in. So what is a city? A city is a small inch of paradise, which is never mentioned but implied because this is the good place. Why is the show called The Good Place? Eleanor dies, which is Kristen Bell, and she say, "Hey, am I up here or am I down here?" And then he said, "There's a good place and there's a bad place. You're in the good place." So it's mentioned that she's in paradise, but are she in paradise? We'll see. So he tells her, "Okay, well, this is how you died. She died a horrible death, but she was a shitty person, so does it deserve it? We're gonna be checking that out in this episode. I love The Good Place. It's very smart. And in the first episode, they pulled all the stuff for you to watch it because look at this. This is so fucking nice. Yes, it's a sunset, and we saw billions of them. But when this video started, it wasn't like that. Oh my god, people are gonna think that I freaking edited the video. Oh la la, you people. So basically, there's an introduction to the good place, what it is, how Eleanor died. There's a really cool thing. There's a really cool thing which I completely agree with. She's asking question like, "Hey, who's right?" And Ted Benson says, I don't know if that's his name. I think that's his name, but I'm not sure. Uh, I don't remember his name. Whoops. The guy's in charge, right? So I think it's when I say it's Michael, I'm pretty sure it's Michael. Listen, I haven't watched that show in years. So it's memories plus current memories because it's before, but still it's very different. I can't get over that how nice this is. This is easily one of the nicest sunsets I've seen in a while. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, this is insanely gorgeous. I love sunset. I love sunrise more than anything in the world. So she asked question, it's like, which religion is right? And this is something that really, really, as a person, opened my eyes. Every single religion has something along the way of something right. They had a couple percent right. There's this guy that got high and discovered the whole truth, which is kind of insane because this is the funny part of it. And you see, this is the humor of the good place. It's kind of like the first joke in there. So it's explaining how it actually went. So actually how it went is, and this is a system that I love. This is the system that if you look at Islamic religion, this is very current. So basically what the system is you are on this planet you start with a neutral score, which is zero. Every action that you do, everything that you do will give you a positive score or a negative score. Plus one, minus one, plus one, minus one, plus one, minus one. And at the end of your life, if you end up with plus a positive score, you go to heaven. If at the end of your life you end up with a negative score, you end up at hell. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The good place because again we're in the good place, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool. So we have the explanation of the villager. There's some ice cream. Everybody has a soulmate. This is super 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 cool. So they watch a movie, and this is super 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 cool because the good place orientation day one. So this is him saying that this is his town. He's explaining how this goes, and this is the coolest thing, right? This is the coolest thing because he talks about how everybody has their own soulmate, which is super super nice. I love this show. Fuck, dude, we're gonna be losing the sunset. It is a gorgeous sunset. Give me a sec. It's kind of cool because the beginning of The Good Place really feels like a cult. And I know I know this is a no-no word, but it really feels like a cult. It feels like you're in a place that's too good to be true. It feels like you're in a place that's not really real, and it's just weird. It is really, really, really weird. But at the same time, it's endearing. And what is that? Jess is gorgeous. Jess is fucking gorgeous. a girl that I met on TikTok, and she is flawless. And when I say flawless, I mean flawless with all of the enunciation and accent. So the good place really feel like it's a cult and you're not too sure what to explain. So Eleanor meets her house and it's put as her perfect place. And it's a small place versus a mansion on the other side. So then we meet Shitty, which is her soulmate. Again, we know that every person has a soulmate and the good place. And this is the biggest reveal. Eleanor, only thing that was right was her name. She was a shitty person. There is a mistake. There is a mistake, and this is the plot of the show. Eleanor is the main character, and the plot of the show is, can she earn her place to heaven even if her life was shit? And this is the plot of the show. She is an amazing person, and this is super cool. So you said there's a mistake. She doesn't like clowns. She did a mission in Ukraine, and her mission is not good. And this is insane because Shitty is a really good dude, and Shitty here looks a certain way, and at the end of season 4, he is beefed. He is buffed up, which is kind of funny. Kind of funny. I don't know if there's ever a romance between Shitty and Eleanor. I don't remember that. I'm telling you, Kristen Bell is a personal favorite. Does this make me sound extra weird? Possibly. Possibly. Is that the weirdest thing I said today? No. Am I gonna die here? Yes. And we died. Jess, this is a girl on my TikTok. We've been talking a lot lately, and she is fucking. I'm telling you guys, you don't know what you're missing until you miss it. Now, what I'm gonna do is increase my defense, and my defense percent. Gonna get to the maximum. Oh, I'm also gonna increase my torn damage, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I gotta tell her how I feel. I gotta make her the best love song. Yeah, 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 yeah. And now I got the whole stadium. Oh no. Why? Because I decided to do so. And we need to make some coin because soon I'm gonna have a tournament. When I say soon is after this video, by the way. After this video, we're gonna do a tournament and I need to be the best. Well, what am I saying? The best is, it makes you think. We're just watching a show about the good place, and it makes you think about, do I really want to be the best? Because if I'm the best, that means that somebody else isn't as good as me. And if somebody else isn't as good as me, then I'm taking the place of somebody that's possibly more deserving, which is one of shitty thing. So this is really cool because shitty learned the secret of Eleanor. He's like, dude, I don't know what to do here. You're taking the place of somebody that's deserving. There's a mistake here. This is not truly heaven. And shitty is in self-sacrifice because his soulmate is possibly not Eleanor, because Eleanor doesn't belong here. So he has sacrificed his happiness for a person that's clearly a shitty person. Shitty, shit-y. So yeah, so this is super cool. We show that she cannot swear, so she say fork and she say f this. We learned that Eleanor's job was basically to be a fraud, to sell medicine that's not medicine to old people that are senile and have multiple issues. Mm-mm-mm. That is not a good thing, Eleanor. So we pretty sure that she's a bad person, and this is cool because Shitty is like, okay, well, you possibly don't belong in heaven. You're possibly not a great person, but I doubt that you're a horrible person. However, Eleanor proved that she is not only a horrible person, but there's no saving, which is the plot of the first episode. Shitty has a dilemma. Can I save you, right? And is there a chance for you to earn your place? And at the first episode, he said that no, there's no place. She's self-absorbed, she's selfish, she doesn't care about anybody but herself. She is truly disgusting. Now, what I like here is we got Kristen Bell with short hair, another one of my crush, to say, oh, I got a text from my papa. And then in the throwback, she has long hair. I gotta say, I do like me a girl with long hair. You're just gonna put it out there, low key, high key, whatever you want, as the kid would say. So she established that there's no saving Kristen. We are having Janet, which is a program that's super important. Janet is the equivalent of Google on health. Why is she important? Because she's a system, and that's the craziest thing. That is the craziest thing. So there's a guy Michael, who creates a good place. Now, Michael acted as three things: the judge, the lawyer, the executioner. He acts at all of these. Janet is truly neutral. She's a program that's helping you, that's guiding you through this place called the good place. Now, why is this more important than Michael? Michael, if you're doing something correct, is your best friend. However, we're trying to avoid authority because we established that Eleanor is not a good person, you know, and because she's not a good person, well, she doesn't belong there. So Janet is gonna be the neutral person and the good place that Eleanor's need. Is that clear? Is that cool? Is that good? I don't know. You tell me in the comments. Me asking for engagement, of course. And that's pretty much it. This is super, 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 super cool. Shitty is completely different, and he's like, yo, I deserve my place. And the coolest thing with Shitty is, I understand why he's pissed off. He deserved his place. He had a good life. He had a pious life. He was a person that gave a lot, and he deserved his place and a good place when Eleanor doesn't. So there's kind of an injustice, right? You get to party in real life, you get to party after death. I don't think so, Missy. My apology. Oh, Aang, please, this is disgusting. Come on, bruh. Yes, I talk to myself a lot. I mean, the neighbor, which is Gianti, and I forgot your name. I'm so sorry. But this is a neighbor, and this the people that have the biggest of houses, which is kind of funny because they're the opposite of Eleanor and Shitty, and there's four main characters, and these are the four main character. Now, I will tell you a spoiler, okay? A little bit of spoiler. Um, her, she's actually a really good person. Shitty is actually a good person. Her husband or boyfriend or soulmate isn't. Shitty is a good person. Eleanor isn't. Yeah, 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 yeah. There's a huge spoiler I could give you. Should I give it to you? I don't know. So, okay. So, they're going up to a party. Eleanor is a piece of crap, a piece of shirt. Because what she does is she steal. She is mindful about the food. For example, they're offering shrimps for everybody, and she takes it almost the whole plate, which is kind of selfish. And they're having everybody, and of course, it didn't pay for nothing because this is heaven. But at the same time, she's insulting the hosts. So pretty bad behavior. And at the end, we got this is super 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 cool. This is good. She apologized to Shitty, which is the first instance of Kristen Bell. So the Kristen Bell characters, I want to talk about it, right? Because otherwise it's very hard to understand. The Kristen Bell character is at the lowest. So the show is about morals, right? Um, Kristen Bell is at the lowest point of moral. She has very low to very little to low moral. The whole show is about becoming a better person, right? You got to taste heaven. Can you just you deserve to stay in, right? So that's pretty much it. So they wake up and there's a freaking storm, and this is freaking cool because a couple of things, right? Eleanor mentioned Ariana Grande because we're listening to the Ariana Grande. She talks to the host of the party, which is her neighbor, and calls her a giraffe. So you see giant giraffe. She stole shrimp. So you see in the air, you're seeing shrimp uh, flying. So everything that she does that was kind of bad is affecting the good place. Now, the good place, the plot of the first episode is because Eleanor doesn't belong there. It's fucking up with the system. The system recognizes there's an intruder. So the system will act like a body, right? So your body will act normally, and then when it discovers there's a illegal body in your body, which is, for example, a sickness, your white cell is gonna attack it. Um, if I remember correctly. So Eleanor is not allowing the system to work properly because it's discovering it's detecting an intruder. This is pretty much it. Now, there's something really cool. Everybody is dressed with yellow and black stripe, right? Except for Kristen. So this means that guess what? She is not there. She's fucking up the whole thing. There you go. There's a couple of jokes there, but yeah. So Shitty is like, yo, you don't belong here. I wish it worked, but it's not working. And at the same time, this episode is good because Shitty is a good person, but he's not a saint, right? So he won't be like, yo, I don't think you don't belong here. We'll do everything in our power to say, hey, can we actually help you? Then he realized there's no helping her, so he kind of gave up. And I hate to say it, but kind of deserve it. It's kind of deserved. So this is for this episode. Next episode, which is, however, um, this episode, which is, I wanted to fly. We have a recap. So basically, what she does is they're establishing. Basically, what they're talking about in the first one is she doesn't know what to do. He wants to help. It's in his nature to help, but he doesn't think there is this nature. And at the same time, whenever Shitty says, "I can't help you," Eleanor will say, "Yo, please, please help me out." So she asking his better nature to do it. She calls Janet, and Janet will give her clothes, which will prove that she belongs here, even though she didn't have clothes herself. Now this is super funny because she's asking, "Hey, if I do my apologies. If I do a search, is it private?" So Janice will say, "Oh, you want to watch porn?" So this is funny. And this show is super smart because to get a good rating, what they did was they didn't allow swearing, but then it's portrayed as people don't like swearing. So because people don't like swearing, we don't allow it, which is a genius idea. It's a really well. It's a good idea to put there. Put it like that. Um, we got Ted Benson, who is this is super cool. Who is Ted, who is funny and doesn't know how to react. It's not the funniest a joke, but it's kind of a fun. See, that's the thing. The humor and the good place is possibly not the best, but they're trying, you know. So we got Shitty that come back, and Shitty literally have a homework. He's trying his best to do it. He had a chalkboard, and all he wants to do is be the best person possible. And I think that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. But he's also winning the yes and no. For example, question and fears. See, question versus fears. Yeah, nice. So then he tests her. He's like, hey, we spent the whole day together yesterday. You remember something about me, right? So what he's doing is he's saying, okay, well, is there something that's worth saving? Because there has to be something good, right? And she doesn't remember anything. Again, she's super selfish. We see a lot of flashback. The sad part is most of the flashbacks are about Eleanor, and it's established her as yes as the main character of the show, but established her as kind of the only character of the show, and I'm not sure I'm down with that. So it's a little bit of a problem. We're seeing flashback of how much of a shitty person she was, how she got basically kicked out of her drinking group. This is cool. We got orientation day number 2, which she says is gonna be we're gonna be able to fly. And now the neighbor is saying, you know what, we should be cleaning up the street because this is disgusting, and there was an error in the system, and now the streets are all disgusting. Let's clean it. So then, Shitty, they're asking for volunteer. Eleanor really wants to fly, which is why it's called I Want to Fly. And he says, hey, me and Eleanor, we're more than volunteer. We want to do it. So he looks at Eleanor and is like, yo, this is your chance to prove that you're not a shitty person. So this is kind of cool because Eleanor will do it, but to a certain degree. So we have Hani and her boyfriend Johnny, and this is cool because it's had a relationship. She is also, and this is beautiful. So Gianni doesn't belong in the good place, just like Eleanor does. And to not make a scene, we pretend like he's a monk. Right? He doesn't talk. So Shidi is not happy with Eleanor because he wants her his soulmate, and Tahani is not happy with her soulmate because he doesn't talk. So they're both pretty sad with their soulmate, and both soulmates are error in the system. I thought it was cool. I thought it was cool that they put it like that. Um, this is cool. Ted goes to Tahani to fix it because she's one of the most moral person, but it's also established Tahani as a moral high ground. So why is that important? Well, because in a place where moral is questionable, a moral high ground would be good, right? The good place established itself as a show that makes you think. So, for example, if you had a chance to be in heaven. And if you saw people, you wanted to be in heaven. Ultimately speaking, Eleanor, even though she's a shitty character, you kind of care about her because she's kind of cool. And because she's kind of cool, you want her to succeed, right? So you have to get her to be liked or be saved, actually, by characters like Eleanor and Shitty, and like Tahani and Shitty. Um, I'm telling you, this show is going to be complex to recap because it's a complex show. We have the couple who are super perfect and wants to clean. Um, it's not because they feel like Red Cap. So what you do is you introduce characters that live in a neighborhood that you live in. That way, the neighborhood doesn't feel as important. But then you establish six characters for the first episode, and then you establish what, eight characters for the second episode. So there's a very small cast of characters. Um, we got Eleanor again being a shitty friend, refusing to make sacrifices to other people, and ultimately this is and our this is establishing her as again a cruel person. And there's even a place there where she talks to a guy who wants to save the environment, and she disrespects him and she throw a coffee on the ground. So it does show how shitty she is. We got a super important scene where he explained that if you make a mistake in the design, the whole system will go down. So this is him establishing that yes, there is something that's going out. So why is that important? Why is that important? The system has to be perfect. If there's a glitch in the system, the whole system will start glitching. So you see a dog. It's like, hey, I don't think anybody has a dog here. So he gets stressed and he kicks the dog under the sun. But he realizes that somebody else has a dog. Now, he can inflict the glitches. For example, he kicked the dog on the sun and he has another one. So this is also important because he is the all-powerful. He is like a god here. So whatever the solution is, it has to go through him. Which is a good thing and a bad thing. Because and the whole thing about the good place is before you learn that Johnny or Janu, I'm sorry, is also in the wrong place. The whole thing is like, yo, we want Eleanor to stay, but she is fucking up the whole neighborhood. So the whole thing is a question of morals. Do you do the greatest thing for the many, or do you say the person that you love? And that's a good question. Kristen Bell goes in and she's picking up garbage. So Janet, she says, hey, there's 5 minutes left for flying. And Eleanor's like, okay, well, fuck it. I want to fly. But because she fly, what happened is there's literally a storm of garbage, which is led by her flying. So Shitty is like, you had one mission, and that mission was to clean, and you don't care. You don't care about anybody but yourself. So because she went to fly, he gave up on her, which is absolutely, absolutely phenomenal, because it just shows that it's because of her. It's because of her. This is super cool. We have Tahani. It's a really good scene. Tahani that's trying to reconfort at Tim Benson, and she doesn't succeed. And she's begging Janu, her boyfriend, to talk. And then Janu goes in and he tells Michael what he wanted to tell. But the reality is he doesn't talk. Michael is just in his head, and Janu is able to say, "Hey man, focus. You got this." So this is comforting him, which is super cool. But she doesn't hear him talk. So we have Kristen with a flashback being a shitty person, which is kind of important. She goes out and the thing that was supposed to happen happened. She started cleaning, and the reason behind her cleaning is because she feels bad, and feeling bad morally is a great thing because feeling bad equates to you being able to identify that you're doing something wrong, and that you have remorse for what you did. If you're not able to understand that you did something wrong, not able to say, and this is the best thing ever, because technically speaking, immoral. This is why the show is smart because it makes you think. Technically speaking, I did something bad. Doesn't matter what it is, right? Am I able to say sorry? I'm going to say sorry because I think it's bad. Am I able to feel bad? If I'm not able to feel bad about something I did, either I'm not having regrets, I'm not having remorse, or either I don't identify this as a bad thing. If I hurt somebody's feeling, do I feel bad about hurting their feeling, or I don't care? And this is important. So by doing this, Eleanor showed that there's remorse, and this is the one end of goodness that she was looking for to work on her, because there is hope. And this is super, super, super cool. So they go in, and this is super, super nice. Um, Eleanor is asking 10 for another chance at flying, which he says no, but then he established that one of the good thing in the good place is there's a cup doesn't drip. So there's frozen yogurts with 1,000 flavor, which tastes of 1,000 flavor, and there's Go Cup of coffee that don't drip. So heaven is basically that, which I think is funnier than the joke that they're doing. Um, so we have the ending, and the ending is shitty. Is I'm gonna help you, telling Eleanor I'm gonna help you, or at least I'm gonna try to help you, which is super nice. And then Eleanor, the episode ends with Eleanor receiving a package that says, "I know that you don't belong here." And yeah, now you learn who sent the package, and it's supposed to be this great place. It's supposed to be this great plot, but they fuck it up. So the person that knows that she's not in the right place is Jano. The reason he knows is because I'm not in the right place either. So that's pretty much the plot. Great show. Episode 1 and 2 in the pocket. We got 50 more. Now 50 more. This is a great thing. Episode that we're gonna do is gonna do 2% of completion. Hell yeah. Okay, that's good. Okay, now what is next? Oh, I have to do the tournament. Whoop. Oh shit, la merde. Ink, you're so dumb. You're so fucking stupid. That's a huge mistake. No, dude. Do 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 do. She doesn't know who I am, and she doesn't give a damn about it. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. I fucked up. 3.1. Shit. For fuck's sake, ink. Already out of storage. Already out of storage. Oh, ink. That's a big fuck up. That is a big, 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 big fuck up. Let's go. Okay, so what's next? She doesn't know what she's missing. Me and you, dirtbag. She doesn't know what she's missing. And she doesn't know who I am. And she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with you. Ooh. Do 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 do. Jess, the gorgeous Jess.
Mets-moi du Barbie. I have. Alexa, mets-moi du Barbie girl. Hey!
Home. I'll be coming home just to be alone. Cause I know you're not there, and I know that you don't care. I can hardly wait till you get off my case. No matter how hard I try, never satisfy. This is not a home, I think I'm better off alone. You always disappear, even when you're here. This is not a home, na, na, na. Oh, I'll be coming home. Mm. Mhm. Mhm. Till you get off my case. No matter how hard I try, I'm never satisfied. Mm. I'm gonna chase this whiskey with the drum. I'm gonna put Eddie in the cone. I'm standing in up, you heard me. You heard me. No, 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 to search me. We only leave a pretty party to party some more. I'm already shit faced before I walk in the door. She's dancing her ass off. I'm gonna chase the whiskey with the dome. I got a girl on my laps, and he ain't the bow. I'm coming in hot, you heard me.
Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show, because we are having a wonderful day on 17th September 2025. Of course, we forgot the computer, so we're doing something else. On this day, we start our recap.
Okay, good. Oh, Schnitzel. Uh, okay, good. Oh, oh. Shut the. I'm sorry, dude. But no. No means no. I said no, dude. Shut the. Nothing against you, but fuck. Trying to get TikTok to download what the necessary to upload video correctly. And then we are in the good place. Oh yes. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Considering Mops are having a wonderful day on this 17th September 2025. This is a video for the gaming side of Ink Vendetta. I want to come on here basically asking you guys for a advice. I've been I have a lot of games. I've been cleaning the apartment a lot lately, and I realized just how many games that I have. Now, the question is, I want to see something. Would you guys be open to doing complete series? For example, for Halloween, I want to do a complete series, which is the complete Resident Evil series, the whole month of October. So during the whole month of October, we're playing. I have everything titled. Resident Evil 0 all the way to the 8. I don't have Code Veronica, but that's basically it. So I wanted to ask you guys if you were down for that. Also, in between, because this is the month of October, we are in September. I would love playing Atelier Riza. Atelier Riza, there's three games. The first one, the second one, the third one. Um, I don't know. I just been craving it. I have a lot of Atelier game, and the reality is I only play Atelier Riza at the beginning of pandemic. So I would love playing this. So let me know what you think in the comments. Let me know what you think. Let me know. Of course, we don't have the most money. When I talk about that, we don't have the most money. We're pretty freaking broke. However, I don't know. I don't know. I think it would be cool. I think it would be really cool to put ourselves in a position where we do marathon. Um, Being able to examine every single song, every single game, and the progress that there is. But also, for example, we do have a lot of the YS. We do have South Park. I can do South Park 1 and South Park 2 like this, which would be very cool. And yeah, also, I want to ask yourself, I want to ask you guys for advice. Do you guys prefer no commentary or you guys prefer commentary? Because I have been doing commentary for years, and although I love making commentary, it's I'm not playing game for myself. Well, that's not true. I am not streaming for myself. I'm playing game for myself, but I'm not streaming for myself. I'm streaming for you guys. So let me know what you think in the comments below, and thank you for taking the time to watch this. Love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to our show. Hope you guys are doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this gorgeous 17th September 2025. Today is a Wednesday, but you guys know that we're doing a tire talk and we're doing a tournament tire talk. So right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some music because I am down to listen to music. Now, the reality is if you're down and I'm down, we're both down, and it's gonna be it. So we're gonna be listening to some Eminem. Oh, nice. You know what? We're gonna go with this one, Mamix. Yeah, it's gonna be some cool songs, and hopefully you guys like it. I'm probably gonna be singing a little bit, but not too much. And yeah, so the first song is Deuce, I Came to Party. So now we're gonna end every single one of our playthrough. So the first one to go is Sword. I came to pull ya. I'ma make you mine. I thought I told ya. I came to party. We ending Resistance. Resistance. I should end it last because I really got to pay attention to Resistance because we can make it like I think it's 10 wave and that's we're done. Hey bartender, can I get a cup? Tonight my night, yeah I'm getting fucked up. Don't buy still. Funny thing is, the explicit version of the song doesn't exist anymore. When I was 20 years old, this song was all I listened to during my trip to Cancun, which is a month in Cancun. So yeah, I know the song by heart. It's rockin', I came to party, I came to party. Hands up, girl, give me your body. I'ma make you want something from me. It's 10:40, so we got 20 minutes more to do the tournament. We got Protector Ultimate. Ooh. And I've got more bosses, which is super cool. Now let's just check out something. We have to make sure that we're not in the same. Are we? Yes, we're in the same bracket. This shield and sword. This is kind of caca. So we're just gonna be increasing our. We're just gonna be increasing our defense. Now there's something else that's playing in the background, which I know is the good place. How do I know that? Well, because we just finished watching it and I recognize the voice. Something cuddly, broken. You're just my West Coast fuck buddy. So yeah, so extremely explicit, but hey, um, it's fucking up my buzz, guys. So Tower Talk, what have we been doing? Because today is celebration of 2 weeks of Resistance Reborns. What happened to the crown? To the crown? The crown. We're really trying to get the enhancement up because the defense enhancement that I want is orb size. They say size don't matter, but with the orbs it does matter. You guys like the pronunciation of orbs? Or am I not saying it right? I'm French. Um, we're gonna go with Goodbye Agony, Black Veil Bribe, because why not? Yes, I'm a fan of Black Veil Bribe, which makes me the coolest person you heard today. Now, hopefully your day's starting, so it's a bit easier for me. What changed with the shield? The shield, we have our first trillion coin. So this is pretty good. However, the shield, we're in a position where we're making so much more with the shield than with the crown since the black hole. There we go. We died. We died, but we did it to tier 12, wave 12. So this is horrid, horrible, horrible. So we're rank 20 already. It took us 2 minutes and a half to die. So pretty caca, but hey, it is what it is. And I still am gonna get how much I'm gonna get? I'm gonna get 45, 45 gem. it's, I'm in the worst possible. Oh, this is so cool. Okay, so we're not in 20 because we're at 1. So we're actually at we're actually at ranked 4, which means that we're going to Gold League. Ugh, I don't want to go to Gold League because Gold League I'm going to be the worst. But at the same time, we're getting the worst reward out of Silver, and we're getting the worst reward out of Gold League. The worst reward out of Gold League is better than the worst reward at Silver. Makes sense, kind of. So with this shield, there's a problem of just since not day one, but since a long ass time ago, because we had the black hole, and the black hole is just miraculous for the coin, which is weird because Sword has the death wave, they have the spotlight, so you would think that hey, more coin for Sword, but that's not the case. That is not the case. Resistance. What have we done in 2 weeks? In Resistance, living a life of misery, always there, just haunting me, quieting me, quietly alone. It's killing me, killing me. It's gone, then it's done. You are all I have become. I'm letting go of what I once believed. So goodbye, agony. Adam, not Adam, Andy Black, or Andy Biersack has an amazing voice. Adam, Adam and Andy, similar but not the same. So yeah, so with Resistance, what were we able to do? Resistance, we're in a really good place where we have a bunch of labs upgrade. We're making a lot of coins, so we're focusing on tier 1, which is 3 hours would give me about 1 million each time. What we're doing is we're trying to upgrade our free upgrades. We're also trying to upgrade our coin per wave and coin per cash. I'm going to finish utility. Knife of Leisure. Why are we doing that? It's very important because after that I'm going to get 1.5 milli. 5 milli, I'm gonna get the recovery package, and we're gonna have. Damn, I can hear music. Imagine. We're gonna have all of the free upgrades are gonna be for recovery package. So this is pretty fucking good. Right now, what are we working on? We're working on coin per. I think it's coin per kill. No. Coin per kill. Yes, level 12 in max interest. Um, Matches is the one that I'm the most interested about because again we are focusing on crown on the tier 1. Tier 1, I'm gonna work until we get Shuriken skin because 2,500 is good. Then I always this is the old meta. I don't know if it's true anymore, but I'm always trying to get as much as this love this hate. No. You know what? We're gonna do with you're gonna go with Poor Me. Poor Me is my favorite song. Poor Me. So we're always trying to do more than 1,000 wave because more than 1,000 wave, you get more coin than it is. So I can get to 2,500 with the first tier. Pour me, pour me, pour me another. It holds me, holds me. Just for others, one more drink. Swear that I'm going home. Truth is, I don't really have a place to go. Pour me, pour me. Like me another cup to it on a mid-afternoon. On a fire that's coming soon. To the value of the place myself. So yeah, so that's the whole goal. The whole goal is to get as much credit as possible, of course. And I think tier 2 and tier 1, tier 3 would be better. But at the end of the day, it's about being a roguelite. So because it's a roguelite, a roguelike, I don't know. And because it's a rogue game, the coin are the most important part. The coin, the diamond, what else? Pour me, pour me. Another. This is Other Than Dead, by the way. Oh, this was my whole fucking childhood, bro. I was a one depressed kid. Am I a depressed adult? No, 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 no. We are a champion. You know the term wolf in sheep clothing? We're the champion in the loser clothing. I love that saying. I want to do more coin, but at the same time, it's more so for the labs right now. So the plan is to get as much as elite as possible because the elite will protect me. Now, weirdly speaking, as you guys know from the entire talk, but I guess you guys see the playthrough, we are doing more defense focus. However, with the new update, which is not new at all, but the update of the elite, vampire comes to destroy everything because it cancels life steal, it cancels um, a bunch of things. So you're stuck in a position where you're like, holy shit, I kind of can do anything, and that's pretty much it. So womp womp, as they say in French. All of that is just say, our goal is to do better than we did the last tournament, which I think is a pretty good goal. Can we agree on that? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be listening to The Good Place, do a couple more episodes, and that is basically it. So, with this, I'm gonna let you guys go. Usually I do more, but first of all, we don't have the storage. Second of all, we just died in the tournament, so now we're gonna have to wait like an hour to get the best possible ending. All along, all along, the battle's gone. Wonder the man with his broken dream, even I can go to heaven if I part the sea. Inside the bottle, wife is gone. Oh, this song, bro, this song. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Peace. The broken dream, even I can go to heaven if I part the sea. So. Holds me like no other. One more drink, then I swear that I'm going home. 'Tis I don't really have a place to go. Pour me, pour me another. Pour me, pour me another. Pour me, pour me, pour me, like no another. That is such a good song. Okay, baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you.
Interested. And I know.
Two, 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 two. Mauvaise comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Non, 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 les mômes. Nous, il faut de l'hommage au coloc. Nous, n'est quelqu'un d'autre, aujourd'hui j'ai quelqu'un d'autre. Il m'a été des nôtres, c'est notre, d'autres. Me demander où je m'en vais, que me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression que j'ai rien. Elle me demandé où je m'en vais, comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Il y a longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression qu'il y en a pris. Ya 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 ya. Mhm. Et y a papa qui se demande la musique que tu fais va pouvoir payer les dépenses. Et ils t'ont vu sur scène, ils ont tendance à te faire confiance. Il y avait ton dans le sous-sol, maintenant y a toute la foule qui chante. Hey, on t'a des pommes à la base, on vit de la musique à temps perdu. Je suis backstage avec les boys, on a un coke de tout au-dessus. Sur les doigts d'une main, tout ce qu'ils y ont vraiment cru. Dans une majeure en l'air, de le diminué. Demander où je m'en vais, comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris, pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression qu'il y en a pris. Il avait demandé où je m'en vais, comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de qui je suis. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris, pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression qu'il y en a pris. Il avait demandé où je m'en vais, comme me demander qu'est-ce que je suis. Je voulais changer qui j'étais, maintenant j'ai peur de je sais. Dis-moi quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie. Ainsi, ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie, j'ai l'impression qu'il y en a pris. Ya ya, ya ya, ya ya. Okay, let's go. Let's go home. Okay. Charlie scene. '78. 25, baby. 25. So what do we do? One, two. Ah. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Non, non, non. Moi, quel tournant j'ai pris pour que ma vie tourne ainsi. Ça fait longtemps que je vis ma vie.
responds to long pauses. Look, Chidi, I'm just trying to find you a hobby that will bring you a positive experience. What do you say?
I'm loving that hat on you. It would look even better on my floor.
What is happening now? I suggested she be friendlier. She seems to have slipped right into overt sexuality.
I got something you can slip into.
Janet? No. No, Janet.
Janet, darling, would you like some tea? That old man, no, apparently. Well, it was nice to get out and meet all of our wonderful neighbors. They all truly belong here. Yes, they do, cutie pie. Well, I should really be going. I have to begin my 12-step Korean skincare regimen, but, we'll see. Oh, no, please, stay and enjoy the evening tea.
Toot, toot, toot. Be a fuck like you think it.
Diary of Tahani Al-Jamil.
Okay. Arc welding. You can learn sculpture, you can make furniture, you can get your hands a little greasy, you know, and you make things. That is very scary.
Don't be a baby. It can't hurt you. Watch, I'll blowtorch your face off.
Janet.
Whatever. Oh, stupid.
I told her to be less flirty. Now she's cruel and distant, apparently. I just can't get this right. Thank you for trying to find me a new hobby. But I just want to be an academic. I want to keep working on my manuscript. Chidi, here's the thing. See, I read your whole book, all 3,600 pages of it. It's, how shall I put this?
It's a mess, dude.
Hey, she's right. See, Chidi, I can read the entirety of the world's literature in about an hour. This took me 2 weeks to get through. It's so convoluted. I just kept reading the same paragraph over and over again, trying to figure out what the heck you were saying. Oh, no. I mean, on page 1,000, you start section 2 with the sentence. Of course, the exact opposite might be true. You're a brilliant guy, Chidi, but you just kept revising and rewriting and adding words to your title. I think you just twisted yourself up into a knot. I have a very bad stomachache.
Hey, man. What's wrong?
Am I a good teacher? Am I clear? Do I make sense?
Yeah, you're a great teacher. I'm super ethical now.
What's that?
Don't worry about it. I stole Tahani's diary so I could see if her handwriting matches the note and also read about all the mean and terrible things she's definitely done so I can prove she's actually evil. Huh. What do you think that means?
Oh.
You stole Tahani's diary.
I know I broke some ethical rule, but I had good reason for
Eleanor,
it.
in order.
Shh. Yeah. I'm about to die. Loyal papa qui t'inquiète. Qui sont sur scène, ils ont tendance à te faire confiance. On prend toute la foule qui chante. Hey. On était des bonnes à la pause, on faisait la musique à temps perdu. J'suis lâché Jacques les boys, c'est bien qu'on l'a toujours cru. Tu peux compter sur le demain? Non.
Including Adidas, Costco, H&M, Office Depot, Sam's Club, Shake Shack, and many more. No involvement is required. Automatically receive bonus card rewards. Countless opportunities for you to earn. Power up your earnings now. Crypto.com Visa Card.
Now where's my controller? Fuck, I loses everything.
like games. I'm sorry, I hate to say it. If you're here, you're like, oh, I just hate this. Maybe you don't like games. Talk to them.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
No, I couldn't jump. It stuck me in the water. Are you for real? Oh, I tried to jump and she wouldn't jump on the platform. That's awful. If you guys are wondering why I'm not talking with chat, because they're not talking to me. Like, I would gladly talk with everyone in chat, but for some reason when I play Silk Song, like, no one tags me or says a word. I can't explain it. I don't know why, but that's just the case. When I play Silk Song, people, like, clam up for some bizarre reason. I hit that button completely by accident. Son of a bitch. Again, it happened. I dash and I try to jump, and it doesn't jump properly, and I don't know what causes that. It's actually very frustrating. Please support the Silk Song stream. The reason we've been able to keep this as a daytime stream, even though it's a Metroidvania that typically doesn't work, because it has worked. You guys have supported it. So let's hit that goal today, okay? Let's keep this in the rotation as a daytime stream. If I don't, if I start taking night streams, man, it feels like it's probably going to take forever to beat. Because it seems like such a lengthy game. You can do a super chat or a super sticker or become a member or get the membership on YouTube. You can use the tips command, exclamation point tip. That'll bring you up to my PayPal account, and you can leave a tip via PayPal. Any of those things. If you're on Kick, of course, you can do a sub or a gifted sub, but I believe that you're on YouTube there. Fuck off. I feel like this is a boss. I think this is gonna be a boss fight. Boss fight. Called it. Roll with me. She does insane damage. Dude, come on. It's gonna be another boss that's tough only because of the minions. They're gonna do it again. I don't like that they're making bosses tough only because they have minions that distract you or are RNG. I don't like that. I want boss fights that are legit boss fights that are tough because they program the boss to be tough. Not because there's 700 things in the environment you can't control. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, I can tell. When she falls off the ceiling stunned, it hurts you. Why does it hurt you when she falls off the ceiling? What? I feel like I should get a new controller. Hint, hint. If I'm gonna be playing games that have like really tough controls like this one actually does, I feel like I should get a new controller. Hint, hint. I don't know, the Xbox, like this controller, hint, hint, feels like it's way more for modern games than like these kind of games that feels like a classic. You know, it really does. It controls like an old NES game.
Oh, excuse me.
Dude, it's nonsense. It's absolute nonsense that her movement just moves into you like that and you take a hit. What? Why? Why is this Mega Man? Seriously, why does it play like Mega Man? Like, that's so dumb. That's not an attack she's doing. It's just her fucking face. What is going on? There's nothing there. What is this hitbox? What is this hitbox that's hitting me? She's on her back. I don't even understand what just touched me. What just fucking hit me? I have no idea. She fell, I was to the side, and it still took 2 hits. Come on. Come on. I want to heal, and the heal is so goddamn slow in this game, you can barely ever find a way to heal against a tough enemy. See? What the fuck just hit me? What hit me there? There was nothing there. the fucking ads. Huh? It's the stupid fucking vines. It's the stupid enemies that come out. I don't like it. I don't like it because she's not tough. The problem is there's gonna be a zillion things in the room. This is exactly the same as the fucking beast fly.
Are you thinking about starting your trading journey, but you're unsure where to begin? 3 years ago, I was in the exact same spot, but then I discovered reborn. I got started with.
Hey, dude, damn it! What the fuck hit me? Yep, we already went up here. We already passed this guy. We already did this. Oh my god, it's so fucking annoying. Let me hit him. Jeez. Let me hit him once. Yeah, my problem is I never went back to a bench, so because I didn't go to a bench, I don't know where I am, and that really sucks. Shoot, this sucks. I really need to go to a bench and sit down to see the map. Maybe I'll just go all the way back to the beginning. Maybe I might do that. Go all the way back to the beginning and see if it'll draw the map up for me. Because right now I know that there's two blooms. I don't know where they are. That's a chubby motherfucker right there. Great. A cheap hit. I don't like that they can hit you twice. I think that's some shit. This game, unlike other games of this era, there is no invincibility period when you get hit. You can just continuously get hit over and over. That's weird. Okay, there was a bloom here, but we got it already. That's the bloom we already got. Ugh. Wow. How am I gonna do this? This is so hard. I have to platform off that enemy and go up. And there's no wall jump here. Wow, this is ridiculously hard, but that's what you have to do. I have to bounce off him, dash to the left, and wall jump up, and I bet that's where the final bloom is, in that upper area that I haven't reached yet. This will be incredibly challenging. How am I gonna pull this off? Oh my god. And I missed again. See what I mean? The last heart is up there. I knew it. How do I can't bounce off this enemy though. See, I can't. I can't get the height I need to bounce off the enemy. How am I supposed to do it? I can't wall jump here, and I can't get high enough to land on the enemy. I don't know what they're expecting me to do. I really don't. I have no idea how to do this. And I have no health. This sucks. They made it like an impossible platforming challenge to get this last item. This sucks ass. This is terrible. Like, seriously, this is way too hard. There better be a good reward for doing this, is all I have to say. This is so painful to get this shit. This better be like a really good reward. Yeah, see, you can't do it from this direction. You have to do it from the other way. Perfect platform. Yeah, from this angle, you can't. He never comes close enough to you for you to bounce like you need to. I can't. It still won't work, even if I move from here. Oh my god. Dude, I can't even hit the flower. My thumb is killing me from platforming now. So I can't even hit this flower. This basic thing, I can't do it. I can't do it. Dude, I can't. I can't get above it. Electrification, how do you do it? How am I supposed to get on this guy? There's no way to get the height. There's no way I can get above him. I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. There should have been like another flower here, and the flower's not here. Yeah, I don't know how to do this at all. I don't get it. There's no way for me to get that height. At least not now, unless there's a way to get a higher jump later. There's no way to get the height to get on top of this guy. No, see? You can't do it. I'm telling you, there's no way to do it. There's a double jump later. Is that true? So if that's the case, I can't do this now. It's not possible. Yeah, there's no way for me to do this because I don't have double jump. That sucks. I wish I'd known that, or I wouldn't have bothered. Here I am here doing this for 20 minutes. Well, I guess we're done, guys. Sorry that I just wasted all that time. That's really stupid that they put this here, and there's no way to do it. Oh, God. Big boy. How do I hit this guy? You don't need double jump. You go the other way. There was another way to do it. Well, we'll do it after this then. I hate the dive attack with the standard weapon. It sucks ass. So wait, electrification, what are you saying?
John, it was talking
Are you saying that I could have
about
went up there and
using
climbed up the
everything in my
other
power to
direction?
bring
Because
up
there's
the
no way.
I won't give you
There's
a
no way to
second.
platform from there from what I saw. Maybe
Maybe
I'm wrong, but I did not see a way to do what you guys. I don't know. This sucks.
What a great idea. Patricia, we can fit another chair, right?
Change the floor an hour before opening. Of course, the more the merrier. I knew tonight was going to be fun. Now
In King Shot, enemies are invading from every direction. You'll have to build your defense, upgrade towers, and keep your kingdom safe. No ads or pop-ups that annoy you every 30 seconds. Just pure fun and strategy without any break. Want to see how you can rule as a king? Download and try it now.
I don't think the point of doing it. I cannot figure out where the final bloom is, and I'm pissed. I just want to do it, but it's not on my map anywhere. Yeah, it's not on my map anywhere. I can't figure it out. So I don't know. I'm lost. I legit have no idea where this one could be. We've gone through the entire stage like 3 times now, and I cannot find this missing one for some reason. Where in the holy hell could this possibly be? I don't know. I really don't know. I think I give up. It sucks. Like I put so much time into it, and to not be able to do it because the game doesn't have a quality of life feature is actually pretty annoying. Yeah, this is garbage. People, oh, use map markers. Map markers aren't going to tell me where the other flower is. Map markers only tell me the flowers I've gotten already, which doesn't help me right now. Well, God damn it. At this point, I'm just frustrated. I need a break. My wife's been home for a while. I heard her come in, but I've been stuck since I just started recording. I really don't believe you that there's another way back into Shellwood that I missed from Bellheart that I'm going to come across, and that's going to be it. Maybe there is, but I don't think so. I did it again. I always fall on those spikes. That time I pressed the button and it dropped it. Yeah, chat's not pros and dab hands. No one talks when I play this game for some bizarre reason. I don't know why. The chat just completely slows to a crawl, and views dip dramatically. Like we only have 147 viewers on YouTube. I'm not even kidding. Keep in mind, this is the hot game that everyone is playing and talking about, saying it's like Game of the Year material. I get 147 viewers on YouTube and 49 viewers on Kick. I don't even get 200 viewers for the hot new game. I'm serious. Why? Is it good? Yes. Is the story interesting? Yes. Is the gameplay engaging? Yes. Is there rage to keep you occupied? Yes. It's Metroidvania. For some freaking reason, people will not watch me play Metroidvania. Bug says, I enjoy you, but it's a fucking boring game. Again, it's a Metroidvania. Like, I don't even know what else to say. You know, over the years, people say, hey, Phil, will you play Symphony of the Night? And will you play this one, that one? And I always say, yeah, probably not, because this is why. You know, Metroidvanias, for some bizarre reason, don't work. People will not show up for them. And then you have people who just, you know, they won't stick around, or they're in the stream, they fall asleep. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I legit don't know how to explain it. I like these games, but I can't make other people like them. I will say this is another case where it's for me, this is like Game of the Year material. Like, I'm really liking it to the point where it's my favorite game of the year. And it's not resonating with my audience. So let's see. What are the games this year that I thought were the best games? Claire Obscure. Oh, that game is boring. We hate it. Blueprint. Oh, that game's boring. We hate it. Silk Song. Oh, that game's boring. Like, these are the best games. Do you understand that? The other AAA games are ass now. The big games, the big names, they're all overhyped garbage. $5 zillion fucking investment to develop it. Development time out the ass. Comes out, game sucks. These are the best games.
something. Maybe you just don't like video games anymore. Did you ever think of that? Like, I like all these games that have been coming out this year. Clear Obscure, absolutely amazing. Graphics, music, story, gameplay elements, exploration, amount of content, everything good. Blueprint, best puzzle game I probably ever played. It's got elements of a roguelike. It's got all this thing, keeps going on and on. This game, right? Amazing. Metroidvania style challenge. Interesting, stuff that keeps adding it gets better and better. You boring. Maybe you don't like games. I'm sorry, I hate to say it. If you're here, you're like, oh, I just hate this. Maybe you don't like games. Did you think about that? I don't know what else to say. Maybe you like me and my personality. And when I'm playing a game like this, it doesn't come through or something. Maybe that's what it is. But at the same time, understand these are the best games of the year. Why are you on a gaming stream? I really don't know what else to say. What's going on? It would have been nice if there wasn't 7,000 things on the screen at once. I couldn't tell what the hell anything was. So apparently that shockwave hits you and does damage. Bells are bouncing off the walls. That does damage. I mean, that was annoying as hell.
Why the hell did they do so much shit? It just confuses you, right?
Across America, predicting the outcome of the big game just got a whole lot more interesting. Because with Crypto.com Sports, you can make your predictions about the results. Trade on the outcome using dollars or crypto. And if your prediction is correct, you get to profit. On the web, in the app, and best of all, in all 50 states. Check it out now at Crypto.com or in the app. And trade your prediction on the big game. I press jump. I hate that the game drops jump after a dash. I don't know why it does that, but it does it all the time. What is going on? I have no idea what's happening. She has 7,000 attacks, and I can't read any of them because they're all different.
What the hell?
Got her, nice. Follow phase. This is bullshit. Come on. Why make you think you won the fight? Come on. That's annoying. You annoying bitch. Wow, interrupted. Great. The first phase isn't bad at all. The second phase, I don't know yet. Come on. What is that bullshit? Annoying. Again, that attack gets me every time. It's like an instant horizontal attack. It goes fast, it catches you, and if it does, it hits you for like 2 to 3 damage. That's it. She gets me every time because there's bells coming down, so you can't move left or right, and then she does the horizontal attack. I can't make people like certain kinds of games. The games that have been literally the best games this year, my audience hasn't seemed to have an affinity for. Claire Obscure, Blueprints, now Silksong. You just get to a point you're like, when exactly are people going to like the best games? Because I like them. Keep him. Keep him. Keep him.
Luke here at the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, and I'm building a road through the swamp. Luke here at the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel, and I'm building a road through the swamp in the interior of Alaska because I bought an off-grid abandoned homestead. Equipment's been breaking down, we've been getting stuck in the mud, and buildings have been catching on fire. But we're not giving up. Well, it's been a couple weeks since we've been here at the cabin. I've been waiting for good weather to dry up the trail, and we finally got it. We got a lot of things to do at the cabin. We're gonna need the trail in good shape to do it. See that? Big drought right there. See it? Well, there's two. See them? There's a whole bunch of them. See, look at that. There's dozens of them. Really delicious game bird called a spruce head. Now check this out. Now look at the size of that. All right, guys, welcome to our off-grid Alaskan homestead. We bought this thing about a month ago, and the previous owners had walked away abandoning thousands of dollars of equipment, including generators and ATVs. And that's a real common situation here in Alaska. Most homesteads are miles away from the road system, so when it comes time to sell, you can't hire movers or back a truck up. All right, we got our first problem. The generator won't start because the starter battery's dead. The trickle charger that keeps it full wasn't hooked up properly when we left last time. So that's my first mistake so far. Won't be my last. Everything looks like it's in pretty good shape. There we go. Whoa. Well, I'm no expert, but that's bad. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do with that. Get it up. How'd you get that jack out? Dang it, I think I need a socket wrench set if I'm going to do this. I don't have one. I'll have to put that on my list of things to bring in from town. Tommy and Nathan have been working on their own homestead projects. Looks like you guys got the place set up and running. Everything I plan on doing today requires me to haul in supplies with Dad side by side. Before the ATV broke, number one on my agenda was getting this trail fixed. It's still got these massive mud holes, and every time you drive through these mud holes, they just get deeper and deeper. I've got to fix these, otherwise I won't be able to get supplies in and out of the property. Whoa, you see how deep the mud holes and the ruts are? Oh, all these trails have the same.
Nope.
I've got so many things to do around here, and all of it is made more difficult by the fact that this trail is so muddy. So my number one priority is getting this trail in better condition. The ideal way to fix all these mud holes is to drain the water away and to fill them up with rocks and gravel. Problem is, where do you get the gravel? Hopefully, I can use this excavator and find some gravel. All this wet, loamy clay, this is the problem. It's not too bad, but as soon as you vibrate it, it turns into a liquid. You get driving an ATV back and forth on this thing, and it just turns into slop. I heard a nice crunching sound on that last scoop. There's rocks in this. Now I just need to get this stuff and fill up that. This mud is pretty soft.
How fun. Mm.
You guys like that? Here, I'll tell you what, guys. We got some dessert here. This is confetti birthday cake cookies here. That's all. Well, I got some food in me, and I'm feeling like I can tackle this trail again. Oh, I think I got a lot done today. All right, guys, everything like that. More help. There you go, Nate. Get in your bag. Put up your Pokemon cards. All right, guys, we gotta go to sleep. We're gonna put the camera down, and I will see you in the morning. Good morning. It is a beautiful day outside. I'm gonna quickly eat some breakfast. We're gonna get out and keep working. You guys want some soup? All right, let's see if the toaster works. Oh,
Chez Litron Plus, il n'y a pas de souci à ce réseau. Comme la oui, cadeau des petits voisins, facilement réparable. Contrairement à la ligue de garage. Ça, c'est leur père.
prenez rendez-vous sur vitroplus.com pour vos réparations et vos remplacements de pare-brise. Cheers to the refreshing taste of Coors Seltzer slushies. Experience the joy of fast popcorn made with Tums. Slots Jam makes every spin feel like your lucky break. Kick things off with a welcome package. $8,000 and 225 free spins. Slots Jam means big wins, big prizes, and a whole lot of sparkle. Slots Jam, find us on the web. As usual, it helps repair irreparable damage. If your videos cannot be opened, select video repair. Add corrupted videos and click repair all. You will get repaired ones. It's working. You think Alaska came through and they're huge. They're basically old. Spent last night tossing and turning, thinking about how I was going to get this all done in time. I got a lot done yesterday.
Mhm.
This is rock solid. I could drive on this just as easy. Let's see what the clay has done. It's only been about 12 hours and this clay has really firmed up a lot. We'll give this several days in the heat and it'll get pretty nice. With water. So you can kind of see what I'm doing here. The really deep mud holes, I'm putting the log sideways. I'm using really thick logs, and that's bridging the mud hole. You can see when we get over this stuff, the ground's not half bad. So I'm just taking logs and filling up the ruts. And I'm covering everything with limbs and branches. And because I'm laying it directly onto the soil, I can use smaller stuff and get away with it. Yeah, and so far it seems to be working okay. But I'm worried about running out of time. So instead of working linearly, I'm going to hit the biggest mud holes first, and we're going to work from there. Well, we may be short on time, but we're not short on deadwood. Look at all this dead spruce. Well, I got a fair amount done, but I'm hungry. I'm going to go grab some lunch. What's going on in here? Oh, yeah. Oh, the boys been taking some blueberries. You want me to take these from Nathan? I'm going to put them somewhere Nathan can't get them. Oh, no, no, no. My shirt is just a ball of sweat. Here in Alaska, we call this making a corduroy road. Tom, you been blueberry picking? Yep. Look at that, an hour worth of blueberry picking. Not bad, Tom. This is the magic tool for chainsaws.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
messed up.
Yeah, look at that. Still got embers. This ink is really tight. We got to keep our eye on this for the next couple hours. Make sure there's no embers burning. Don't want a fire reigniting. I've only got about maybe a gallon and a half to 2 gallons of water
We
left. We're in no
film.
position to fight another fire.
Oh.
Of course, I forget my phone.
Yeah, that's a hot mess. No pun intended. I need breakfast. Yeah. Yeah, that's. There you go. That's a pancake for a man that just put out a fire. Oh, it's a lot easier to think about this with a
There
full
you go.
belly. Here, why don't you guys
We
go in there and pull
film.
out anything that's burned? Pull it out. Make a big pile out here, okay? You guys have fun? Oh yeah, the chair's got a little melted. All right, take that off. It's melted this bit. Okay, watch out. Look at that. This styrofoam insulation, look, it's all melted. Keep an eye out for any smoldering. If you see any smoke or smoldering, you let me know, okay? Oh, on the upside, the boys are very entertained.
Little nature corn.
Just tore a nice hole in my jeans. Turning out to be one of those days. All right, we're gonna hop in the excavator. We're gonna throw some mud down. Dug about 5.5 feet down, and there's no clay, no gravel, just more and more loam. There's this thin layer of sand that I thought was gonna help me out, but it's only
Little
about 2 or 3 inches thick. I can't really dig down
nature
any
corn.
further because this big pile of loam is like jelly. Every time I dig down, the whole thing just jiggles. I'm gonna have to find a different way to get some clean gravel. Gotta go return the excavator. Better load it up with any supplies we need to take back to the car.
Now the goal
Hey, look, we got some wood.
is to do as good as possible on the mm,
What's it doing?
mm,
You okay,
mm,
Kevin?
mm, mm.
Been using this opportunity to give Becca a tour of the property and to carry 50 pounds of canned goods on my back. Oh, gotta get that side by side fixed. You can kind of feel that ground, how
The
slippery
goal
it is.
is to upload little by little by little.
Yeah, that's not cheap. I forgot we had like a whole bunch of propane bottles and gas cans in here. Glad those propane bottles didn't go up. Hey, you want to see the part that isn't burned? Come on in. All right. I'm sorry the lights aren't on. We're having electrical issues at the moment. So this is the loft up there. Oh, there you go, babe. That's what I blew all of our money on. You know, I told you this was a good deal because it comes with a working UTV and a generator. Well, thanks for coming out and visiting. I needed a little cheer up. Tommy, you on the phone? You catch one building on fire and they abandon you like that. Thanks. Yeah. Got about 50, 60 pounds of canned goods I brought back. Need more canned spam. Ooh, we were running low. I got some mixing bowls and a measuring cup and some other odds and ends we were missing.
Yeah, so it's all about making some space, uploading.
Now I was thinking about it. The generator's gone, but why is the solar power not working? Solar panels look fine. Let's go see if we can figure it out. It was so hot in here, it could have easily fried something in the electronics. Batteries are full, but the inverter says error. Well, maybe it's just the fact that my electrical system burst into flames today, but I feel like this is something I shouldn't handle on my own. I'm gonna get a professional. Well, it's times like this you just need to focus and pick some tasks that you can accomplish just to keep your sanity.
There you go. So the tournament is done, which is great.
You know, I don't think that hole is that bad. If I just hit the hardware store and grab some tools, I think I can fix that pretty easily. I think next on my agenda is finishing this trail. I'm like 85% done. Well, I got a lot done, but I need to head into town. I've got tools and equipment I need, and frankly, I need a shower. So it looks like I'm gonna be coming back out here tomorrow.
Nice, it works.
Right here is perfect. It's important to know when I'm in over my head, so I called the guys from All Off Grid, and bless their hearts, they came out here on a Saturday 4x4 down here to help me out. And while we're at it, we're going to replace the golf cart batteries with these two lithium batteries. So with just two of these, I'm going to triple our battery storage in about half the space. Additionally, these are plug and play, so if I want, I can take this out with me, charge it up at home, and bring it out, and I can have several days worth of power for each battery. Oh yeah, oh well, yeah. That void's the warranty. Oh, it's, yeah, it's toast. They're like, why'd you put it on that? Well, I have to. How long would it take a generator like charging those batteries up? 3 hours? 3 hours? Yep. While those guys work on that, I am going to try to see what I can do about this.
The good news is we're making space on.
Now the battery's completely dead. We'll add that to the list of problems. We might have power. Let's check this out. Oh, look at that. You don't appreciate that till it's gone, do you? We got electricity. Yeah, well, thank you very much for coming out. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right. Bye-bye. Thank you. Well, that is great that we finally got electricity again. I think it's time to make some noise here. Uh-oh. That sputtering noise means the propane's almost out.
122.
Well, it was 6 long, hard days working on this property, and I feel like the list of things I need to do is longer, not shorter. But I still believe if I can get this trail in good condition, every other project will be so much easier. But for now, I'm going to have to cut this video off. And if you guys want to see what happens next with this off-grid cabin project, make sure to click subscribe to the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. And I'll see you guys at our next video. If you like this video, don't forget to check out the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. We have hundreds of videos just like this. Don't forget to click subscribe so you can see other great videos every Saturday morning. Hit that bell button so you'll get notifications. Thanks for watching.
At least we got more space. I got 4.3. I don't know how much that's gonna take me, but still.
Bonus card rewards. Powered by Dosh. Up to additional 10% rewards at over 10,000 merchants, including Adidas, Costco, H&M, Office Depot, Sam's Club, Shake Shack, and many more. No enrollment is required. Automatically receive the bonus card rewards. Countless opportunities for you to earn. Power up your earnings now with the
Good.
Crypto.com Visa card.
Yeah, crypto's making a comeback.
Your trading journey, but you're unsure where to begin. 3 years ago, I was in the exact same
3 years.
Luke here, the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. I'm back. I'm Alaskan Homestead. A couple months ago, I bought this abandoned homestead looking for some adventure. And boy, did we find it. We found thousands of dollars of abandoned equipment. We've had cabins catch on fire, equipment's been breaking down. We've been breaking our backs building the road through the swamp. I'm finished working on project here at the homestead. Well, the weather forecast said this week was going to be clear and sunny. We got this instead. But I've ordered thousands of dollars of gravel and heavy equipment to come fix this trail. There's no turning back now. We're going to have to make this happen. Some neighbors saw me struggling to move all this gravel and came to help out. Yeah, it's going to be a big help. All right, 1 month huddle down, many more to go. Every time one of these trucks drops a load, it's going to cost me about $320. We got a lot done in one day. Got 14 truckloads of dirt, got 168 cubic yards. We're about a third of the way done.
Hmm?
Nice and rainy. Got a new generator. This time I'm storing it outside. Of course, I brought fire extinguishers. For those of you who haven't been watching my videos, I bought this a few months ago. It was just full of abandoned equipment. ATVs, wood splitters, generators. Unfortunately, we've had some issues. My 9,000-watt generator caught on fire and nearly burned this cabin down. So high on my agenda today is to get that generator hooked up and get our electrical system back to the way it was.
I'm sorry, dude. But no.
I left the keys to the cabin back at the house. Look at that. Not how the lock should work, but I'm grateful. Oh my goodness. What the heck? I could break the lock, but honestly, repairing it just sounds like a lot of work. So I was going down the trail and I ran into one of my neighbors and they invited me to dinner. Hey, thank you. Elliot, nice to meet you. So you said Natalie? Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, thank you. Oh, system, my batteries are completely dead. Supposedly, this inverter prevents that from happening. It shuts the system down before the batteries get all the way to zero. So, something was wrong with this box that allowed that to happen. Oh boy. If I'm going to diagnose the problem with the electrical system, I've got to get the batteries juiced up. The batteries are so dead, the inverter can't even recognize them, and so I can't even charge the batteries the way they are. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do to fix that. But the main thing I wanted to do today was to get some propane. That's why propane fittings are made out of brass. Brass doesn't spark. Got probably a year's worth of propane in there. Shouldn't have to do that again for a while. I'd really like to have some electricity in the cabin tonight. I brought this generator along, but there's a problem. So this is the old outlet that the generator used to plug into. And you can see here, it's not a normal 120 volt outlet. This generator only plugs into 120 volt outlets. This is the cable the old generator used to run power into the house. You can see here, it's melted on one end. So we got to do some splicing. If my memory serves me correctly, a 120 volt head only uses these three wires. Well, there we go. Hopefully it won't start another cabin fire here.
We're repairing files, guys.
Ho ho ho! Hooray! Well, it took some doing, but we got electricity for tonight. So hold that call on before the fire starts. Don't just empty up there. All right, let's see. All right, there we go. Yeah, I got fire extinguishers. Definitely want to have more of those. Let's see if we got propane. Yeah, we got propane. You know, some curry rice sounds pretty good to me. Okay, this might sound a little stupid, but I just noticed there's a propane heater right there. I have no idea if this thing works or not. Oh my goodness, that is putting out the heat. That's a really pleasant surprise. As much as I love wood stoves, getting up in the middle of the night to feed them is not fun. That natural gas stove, I can keep this place warm all night long. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the generator just switched off. Last time I had a generator turn off on me, my cabin was on fire. Just ran out of gas. That being said, that presents a bigger problem. I'm burning up a lot of fuel just to turn on a light. If the batteries were fixed, I could run the generator for 2-3 hours, and then run the cabin off the batteries for 2 days. Without the batteries, I gotta run the generator anytime I want electricity, so just turning on a light requires me to burn up a lot of gas. Alright, some hot chocolate and Japanese curry. Not too bad. Here's a Conjure My Generator app on my phone. Can I just go and hold this down? And there we go. The generator's off. Alright guys, it's late. I'm going to bed. Got a lot of work to do in the morning. Alright, see you guys then.
If I can repair file, we're gonna make so much space.
There we go. Got some pancake mix.
Mm.
Taco Bell. Alright guys, I've got garbage trucks coming. I'm gonna go about a mile or so down the trail and meet them. That guy's been backing up for half a mile. That's pretty impressive.
2, 4. Uh-huh.
If we had a couple weeks of dry weather, I could have done this with half the gravel I used, because this sort of thing wouldn't be happening. But it's fall here in Alaska, and that means it's going to rain right until it starts to snow. This is as far back as those dump trucks will go. We got to stockpile gravel and take it one bucket load at a time further down the trail. This is only about a third of the way to my cabin. All right, we're going to be just laying down gravel 10 feet at a time. It's going to be a long process. Well, we've run into a little bit of a snag. From here on out, the trail gets a lot smaller, and the ground is very soft. Look how jiggly that is. And that backhoe is just too heavy. It's tearing up the trail. So from here on out, we've got to use the track Bobcat. But we have another 50 to 60 cubic yards of gravel that we need to haul somewhere around 120 trips with the Bobcat. So I've worked out a deal with my neighbor, and he's going to help me. Hopefully this rain will ease up so we don't tear up the trail running that skid steer back and forth. Nope, it's Alaska. No, take the thing back to Canada. Now we need to just do that 119 times more. Before I start putting gravel on this stuff, I need to get it prepped a little bit more. There's a few places like this where I could use an extra log or two, and I should put a plastic fabric or something over the top to keep the rocks from getting pushed down into the mud. Before I do all that though, I need to get some dinner. I'm hungry. I have got so much work yet to do. It's getting late. I think I need to put up the chainsaw for tonight. Alright. Let me get some water. There's a lot of people in this part of Alaska who don't have wells, so this is a drinking station. These are bear-proof handles. For a lot of people in this community, every drop of water they use has to be taken from that watering station and hauled in jugs back to their cabin over ATV trails. Really makes you appreciate water. Oh my goodness. I am sore, but we got a lot done. The next day. The first load of many. We're covering about 5 to 6 linear feet with each load, and it's taking about 30 minutes round trail. So we're moving at about 10 to 12 feet per hour.
I can repair it.
One roll down, 2 to go. See how things are
But I
going.
don't know how.
That means they're going better than expected. Oh, there goes my tripod. I think I smoked my tripod on that one. That was a lot of work. I found a bunch of junk that the previous owner had thrown into a mud hole. Try to drive over it? Might as well leave it there.
Hmm.
Oh, guys, it's getting late. I think I need to call it for this trip. But it's not the end of the video. We're gonna finish this. Look at that. That's pretty awesome. Can't tell you how good it feels to see rock going down on my trail. Just so much left to do. Well, first problem of the day, I have locked myself out again. My only set of cabin keys fell off my carabiner yesterday, and I lost them. Aha. Use this old deer stand and see if we can't build a ladder. Oh, here we go. I am graceful. Ta-da! Okie doke. Now I'm going to show you a little trick for picking up a padlock. First on the agenda, we've got to finish that trail. All right, I just got a really bad phone call from the owner of the gravel company. Apparently, the truck driver that was delivering our gravel this morning hit a bad patch on the trail. The nearest they're willing to deliver the gravel is at the road system, which would be almost an additional 1 mile round trip for the Bobcat. That would mean it would take 1 hour to take one scoop of gravel from the stockpile to my property. And all that time, energy, money I spent placing gravel was just so we could get the trucks closer to my property. I'm not willing to do it. So I need to go hop on the bike and inspect the trail and see what the truck driver's talking about and see whether it's something we can fix. My neighbor just told me the truck driver got kind of stuck right here in this spot. They ended up just having to dump his load and get out of here. So, we're not getting any more gravel for today. I think we're gonna have to get ourselves a smaller dump truck and use it to shuttle from the beginning of the trail to the middle of the trail, and then the Bobcat will take it from there onto my property. But we're at a standstill. We're not getting any more dirt laid down today. I've got a lot of things I'm stressing about, but I've got to focus on this. I've got to get this trail ready for gravel before I leave today. I just need a whole lot of rocks. It is late, and I think I need to get heading home. I've lost count of how many days I've been working on this project. But look at that. Blue sky. Haven't seen that in a little while. And the survey marker for the property corner. I was told this was the property corner right there. That's the property corner right there, and it means my property cuts right through this road. From like here over is on my neighbor's property. Oh. I'll see you guys next video. I gotta think about this. If you like this video, don't forget to check out the other videos. We have hundreds of videos just like this. And don't forget to click subscribe so you can see other great videos every Saturday morning. And hit that bell button for immediate notifications. Thanks for watching. David's not even in the call, so I'm just gonna tap here. Archer, that's you. I'm gonna put you right there. Yeah, boom. I think David's in the AFK chat. We might get an easy victory today. Boom, he's cooked over here. Yeah. Bro, nah, he's OP, bro. He's OP, chat. What am I supposed to do? Hog rider, come on in. Spamming me. I gotta time it a little bit better, chat. solution to my problems. So I went to the tax records and figured out who owned the property that my road was on, and I went to the owner and explained to them what I did. I said I would move the road, buy an easement, or buy the property outright. So now I own two properties in the interior of Alaska. While this was not what I was originally planning, I think it might be a blessing in disguise. All this money I've spent improving this trail is going to raise the property values of all the properties that need this trail for access. So now I've just doubled my investment. At least that's what I told my wife. Got a friend here who's going to give us a ride. Well, for the last week, we've been having a neighbor of mine digging gravel out of this hillside, stockpiling, so we can put it on top of that bone rock that we've been laying down. And this material has a lot of clay in it, so it doesn't drain water very well. It can get really muddy and soupy. But the bone rock drains water really well. So if you put this on top of the bone rock, it keeps the bone rock from moving around, and the bone rock helps keep this dry. What do you think? It's good to see, isn't it?
So much better.
We get that clay with rocks in it over the top, and this will be a joy to walk on. Well, guys, I might have done some therapeutic shopping. I bought myself an imported Japanese K truck. This is a four-wheel drive Suzuki Carry, and it's been modified for Alaska. This is my Japanese K truck. It's got all-terrain treads on it, incredible amount of ground clearance. It's got four-wheel drive high and low, off-road lights, and it's got an oil pan and engine block heater. And of course, an extra tall cab on the back. And this thing is imported from Japan, so steering wheel's on the right-hand side.
Big man in a little truck.
Look back, I'm a truck guy now. It's true that men find pickup guys more sexy because
Looking good.
yeah, it's lifted too.
Oh, that's pretty cute. I should text it stuff. I haven't seen it yet.
It's got loads of headroom, but it's a little tight in the legs. Isn't it cute? It's got heat AC and a radio. And it'll keep the bugs out. That's a big one. Well, we're making progress, aren't we?
Yes, I can tell a big, big difference. And I love the truck.
Well, I think that's all we're going to get done for today. I think you need to go pick up the kids. Oh, this is so much smoother than the side-by-side. This thing runs like a tree. There's a grouse right there. Come back and do some hunting. Check it out, guys. My road is finished. I got this nice soft gravel on top of the washed rock. We're going to go take the truck down the trail and see how it does. Well, there we go. We've got a road. I'll tell you what, the road feels pretty solid. In the end, it cost me about $15,000 to build this trail. That's a lot of money, but the alternative is buying a fleet of Argos. And a brand new Argo will cost you $20,000 to $30,000. But thanks to this road, I can now access my property with just about any ATV all year round. One of the first things I want to do today is get my electrical system up and running. Something happened to my batteries and they drained so completely that the solar panels can't charge them anymore. So I got this charger and I'm going to hook up my batteries and hook it up to the generator and see if we can't jumpstart our batteries. I'm going to go ahead and let that run for a couple hours and see if it doesn't charge up the batteries. Oh, look at all this stuff I brought. I didn't have to carry it on my back. It's so much easier. As soon as the snow starts falling, everything out here is going to get buried. So everything that's out in the truck needs to get put away or thrown away. And now that I have the road in the truck, I can do that. Well, a lot of stuff I'm throwing away could be pretty useful to some of my neighbors, so I called them up and said, hey, if you want it, come and get it. And now that I got my road, they can come and get it. Hey, David. Well, thanks for taking that stuff off my house.
Thank you.
There you go. All right, let's see how this works. Charging this battery for an hour and a half and it still won't even turn on itself. Something is not right. This one will actually turn on. Probably going to take about 2 hours round trip to get one load of garbage to the dump.
2 hours later.
Let's see if it'll work now. Let's see if we got any power.
Those kids walked out of those homes. No one pulled them out. 17 kids in one classroom. I want to know what happened. Why only hers? Talk to me. Weapons. Now what to do?
Forward employee pricing is on now. What are you waiting for?
This is Raymond. He tries to continue his report, and then... Don't lose hope. Grab on 4DDIG file repair. Whether you have an issue opening your documents, or your video is damaged, or your cat's photo is not displaying, well, maybe he doesn't like it. You can always rely on 4DDIG to restore your files to their original state. Not only that, videos and photos. Check out 4D Dig File Repair. Elevate your digital life.
Only for new app users with qualifying orders in 24 hours. Terms and conditions apply.
Oh, well, I still got a lot to figure out with that electrical system. One battery seems broken, and the other one's charging up. But for now, I've got electricity running off the generator, so I'm not going to be eating in the dark tonight. That's nice. All right, that heat. You know, I've got this giant television up here, and I have no idea if it works or not. Oh, there's a DVD in there. Oh, okay, I just noticed that there's a sound bar sitting here against the wall, held up with duct tape. I wonder if I can get the speaker working well. I think this is a Bluetooth speaker. Okay, let's see. Oh, mother! Here, let's move this over here. Well, hot job. We've got an entertainment system. We've got this box fan here. Let's see if it works. Sure does. Okay. I'm gonna set this box fan up in the ceiling to push the hot air down. Oh yeah, it is just roasting hot up here. Gotta jerry-rig this box fan to blow straight down. This whole situation is a bit of a hot mess. All right, good. Let me show you what we got. Water jug is so dirty. It's basically a battery-powered sprayer with a 3.5-gallon tank. You just charge it up, pour some water in it, and you can take it anywhere. The previous owners have been trying to get running water in here as well. They bought a water tank, and a water heater, and a pressure tank, and they've installed a whole bunch of plumbing. But we still don't have running water in the cabin, and the reason's really simple: the cold. This water heater was completely destroyed by ice. So before the heat ever goes off, you have to drain your entire water system, or you're going to destroy all your plumbing. And that's a major pain in the butt, especially for someone like me who's only using this on the weekend. Instead, I bought this thing, and it's cheaper, less hassle, and when you need to winterize it, you just dump all the water out and spray it till you get air. That battery is fully charged now, so let's see if we can run the house off it. Aha! So right now the cabin's electricity is running completely off that one battery. Awesome. That is perfect. All right, guys, I got a bowl of peanuts. I think it's time to sit down and watch a movie. Oh, I'm tired, and I gotta get to bed. I've got a lot of work tomorrow. So I'll see you guys in the morning. Good morning. I really have enjoyed being able to flip switches and get heat and light.
Shit.
Well, guys,
I
we
wasn't
got
paying
a good time
attention.
last night.
Fuck.
Look at this. When I told you I need to clean up before the snowberries hit,
Little
I wasn't
nature
joking.
porn.
Oh boy, we gotta hurry up and get stuff done today. Oh, I think it's time to get to work. Let's see what the battery's doing. Oh, that's pretty good. We've only lost about 2 volts since last night. Battery seems to be handling the load pretty well. My neighbor said he would take all this scrap metal, so I'm just gonna make a big pile of it, and he's gonna come and get it as he can. You see how the previous owners leave wood up against the skirt of the cabin? There's 2 reasons for that. In the summer, it keeps the porcupines out from underneath your cabin because they like to chew stuff up and they can cause a horrible mess. And in the wintertime, it keeps the wind from blowing underneath the
Is
cabin, which will make it warmer.
a personal feedback. I'm sorry, dude. You know what? We're gonna go with this one. Little nature
So
porn.
guess what? It's fixed. TikTok works perfectly. Oh my god, this is huge. TikTok working is the biggest news ever. Because now I can focus on uploading videos and after videos after videos. Which is great.
Yeah, look at that. That burn barrel got so hot it melted.
There you
It
go.
melted right over on itself. Want to make a little snack?
So now I don't really have to focus on nature corn.
I think it's time to go take a load of garbage to the dump. Gotta climb up into my big lift.
How can I say this? You're watching.
I do like nature corn though.
Oh, my poor little UTVs. I think what I'm gonna do is tow it out of here once it freezes up. But in the meantime, I need to kind of get it out of the way and get it covered up so it doesn't get ruined by the snow. That worked better than
Nature
expected.
corn. Gonna mission to the landmine.
Yeah, this thing's a bit of an eyesore. I think we should move it. I want to check on the battery here. Go ahead and charge this sucker up. While that's running, I'm going to get some lunch. I had my hot dog sitting on the front porch to keep them cool. Looks like a little lemming got in there and nibbled the ends of them. We're going to cut that part off. Oh, little cheddar hot dogs are so good. Oh, that was good. Well, today's a little bit of a special day. My wife and 3 boys are coming up to camp with me tonight. And if things go well, we might do a little bit of hunting too. So I got a few things to do to make things a little bit more comfy. Well, putting the fan up there has really improved the temperature in this cabin. It's kept the loft from getting too hot, and it's kept the floor from getting too cold. But dangling the fan off the edge of the loft isn't a really good long-term solution. The minute I turned on that power saw, I just lost electricity to the whole cabin. It's acting like I blew a fuse. That's on. That's on. That's on. That's on. What was that? Well, that wasn't good. I just saw sparks up there. Yeah, that's not good. When I reset all the breakers in there, there was sparks coming out of the ceiling. So yeah, I need to do something with that. That's not right. But just one thing at a time. I gotta finish this project. Well, this is where I'd like the boys to sleep, but it's a little bit dark up here, so I'm gonna try to make it a little bit more cozy for them. So I found a string of Christmas lights in the shed. They're a little bit melted from the fire, but let's see if they work. Oh,
Mm-mm.
that's nothing to brag about, but I think the boys will enjoy it.
Excel. Do what feels fresh.
If you're someone that suffers from having sensitive teeth, but you want them whiter, I recommend Sensodyne Clinical White.
3 ways to use the most unexpected card combos. First, Ice Wizard brings the chills, slow them down, let the tower finish the job. Second, Electro Wizard delivers a shocking halt. Enemies stunned and stopped right in their tracks. And third, combine these unexpected heroes for pure, unstoppable mastery. Flawless strategy, master every moment.
The world's most popular crypto card just got better. Bonus card rewards. Powered by Dosh. Up to additional 10% rewards at over 10,000 merchants, including Adidas, Costco, H&M, Office Depot, Sam's Club, Shake Shack, and many more. No enrollment is required. Automatically receive the bonus card rewards. Countless opportunities for you to earn. Power up your earnings now with the Crypto.com Visa card.
All right, let's cook some dinner. Okay, here's our pantry. A bag of lentils. I gotta get going. I gotta meet Beck and the kids at the car.
Mm-mm.
You wanna help me go get water? Okay. It's 10 cents a gallon. There's that. Yeah, you guys can sit down on the luggage. You guys good back here? Oh, here, allow me. It's a nice ride, isn't it? It's better than a park car. Hey guys, come on in. Make sure to put your money into the tray, okay? Oh, you wanna see something? See that? Yeah, I thought it'd be a little bit less spooky to sleep up here if there was Christmas lights. Why don't you guys go and make your beds up, okay? Yeah. Oh, very good. Did you bring sheets? Now that it's getting cold, we bring the toilet seat inside. Keep it by the heater so it's nice and warm. Then when you sit down on it in the outhouse, it doesn't freeze your butt off. You ready to go use the bathroom? Okay, everyone lay down. All right, guys, get to bed, okay? Now, how do you feel about having 200 pounds of weight above you? Well, guys, it's late, and if I don't put this camera up, the kids will never get to sleep, so I'll see you in the morning. Good morning, Becca. You sleep warm and comfy? Well, that's because it's only a -25 sleeping bag, so, it's not too warm. Who wants chocolate pancakes? All right, whoever wants first pancake, Jacob? You want it? Come here and get it. Shall we? There we go, got a little bit of metal.
Apologies.
It's finally hunting season. We're gonna go try to shoot a grouse. Grouse like to swallow rocks to help them digest their food, and in the wintertime, all the rocks get eaten up.
J'imagine que
Find little pebbles to swallow. So we're gonna walk up and down the trail and see if we can't find a grouse.
bon après-midi tout le monde. Bon, écoutez. Après jour qui raconte des sornettes à mon égard, etc., Après jour qui raconte des sornettes à mon égard, etc. Vous allez les laisser gagner, vous allez les laisser avoir raison. Vous voulez que je les
There's a few cabins on these lakes. Most of those are owned by people who have float planes, or they come here in the wintertime. A lot of properties in Alaska, they're only accessible by float plane or in the wintertime. Me and Tommy were walking back, and there was a grouse up in the tree, and he flew off this direction. We're gonna see if we can't get a shot at him. All right, buddy, I think we lost him. All right, let's get back to the trail. We've done 6 feet off the ground in one of these spruce trees. All right. Well, see you, baby. Good curry, hard beef. Love you, babe. Yep, you wanna go find the fellas? We moved one state forward. Boom! Boom! Shakalaka! Hey, you wanna go hunting? Sorry, we just scared a grouse. Well, I should say he scared the crap out of us. He just flew up into that tree over there. Well, we spooked up 2 grouse, but we couldn't get any shots at him. Becca, have you had a good time? I think it's time to pack up. We gotta get these kids home. Get up in there, yeah. You guys ready? Well, I'll tell you what, this property is coming along, but there's still some things we need to work on. First off, that electrical system isn't working right. And I was reading on the batteries, and it says that you're not supposed to use them if it gets cold. Like, you can't charge them below 32 degrees Fahrenheit. It's about to get really cold here in Alaska, so that ain't gonna fly. I have got to
There you
plug
go.
my entire electrical system, including the batteries, into the cabin so that I can keep them and keep them warm while we're using them. That's gonna be a big deal. Plus, that whole sparks coming out of the roof thing, that's not cool. Yeah, we got a lot of electrical work to do. All right, baby, you ready? What do you think, Becca? Find me more attractive now. I'm a pickup guy. Today's probably one of the last days above freezing because I've got to spray down the truck and spray out the track. So we don't have frozen.
What we're doing is freeing space. I'm gonna have to work the whole evening to free space.
If you want to see more of these homestead videos, check out our off-grid homestead playlist. I'll put a link in the video description below. And make sure to click subscribe. I'll see you guys next video. If you like this video, don't forget to check out the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel where we have hundreds of videos just like this. Don't forget to click subscribe so you can see other great videos every Saturday morning. Hit that bell button so you'll get notifications. Thanks for watching.
Nice. Another one. Oh, that was decent. What a good meal.
Luke here at the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. It's wintertime here at the abandoned homestead. We've been working like dogs trying to get ready for winter. We've been getting vehicles unstuck, fixing electrical systems, buildings have been collapsing, and hanging out as a family. Hey, come on in.
I actually want to go back and check out the whole channel. Oh, not the whole, yeah, the whole channel, but also the off-grid thing. There's a playlist, I guess. I'm looking for. Ah, there you go. Creative players. There you go. And then. Oh, I fucked up. I watched. I finished. I didn't watch one of them.
Luke and Tom here at the Outdoor Boys YouTube channel. We just bought an abandoned homestead in the interior of Alaska. Over the next few days, we're going to be hiking through our property and discovering what we've gotten ourselves into. We're not 100% sure what's going to happen, but we know it's going to be awesome.
Dum.
Yeah, Tom, this looks kind of deep. Why don't you go first?
Is that like spooky?
Check it out. These are blueberry bushes. A lot of blueberry bushes here. All right, there's the marker. That's one of the corners of our property. Yeah, we just entered our property.
This attracts a little bit smaller.
Oh, like cloudberry right there.
Hey, I see something.
Oh my goodness. Oh jeez.
Another one ain't looking so good. Dad, I found a broken knife.
Oh my goodness. Oh wow.
Hey, there's a pile of like machetes.
What have I gotten myself into? What'd you find, Tom?
Found a machete.
There's machetes, jack stands, saws.
Another machete.
There's a lot of machetes. There's a bin. Oh, check this out, Tom. That's a cooking spit. Yeah, it's gonna need some cleaning. Some tools. Why is there a stop sign here? Oh, check it out. They got solar panels. They actually look like they're in pretty decent shape. Is it like a desk or something? Oh, we got lumber under here, bags of quicksilver, a lot of building supplies under there, some chain link, a whole bunch of this mesh. That's a bike rack to a car. A whole bunch of piping. Is that unlocked?
Yep.
Here, open it up. Let's see what's inside.
Whoa.
What do you got? Oh, we got electricity. Oh, we got a battery bank. I think this is the inverter system to the solar panels, Tom. Oh, 9,500 watt dual fuel generator. That is not bad. Now look, there's a 240 volt outlet, and goes that goes into there, and then that line goes down there. I think that generator's hooked up to that cabin. Oh, oh, that fired up very nicely. That right there is a good spotting level. And that has the old boombox for cassette tapes. You ever seen one of those before, Tom?
No.
Splitting malls, shovels, rakes, more shovels. Yeah, that's a weed whacker, all right. That's a duct tape, crowbar. These are splitting malls. Tractor hydraulic fuel. What on earth is that? I don't even want to know what that's fuzzy. We're gonna put that over there. Whole bunch of hand sanitizer. I do not know what that is. That is a nutser. Nails and fasteners, oil. Healthy collection of mason jars. Oh, we got some more room up here. I think this plywood is just resting on this. Alrighty. Should we go check out this other cabin? Microwave and a bunch of food items. Oh, this is a composting toilet. There's a 30-gallon water jug. This is a on-demand propane water heater right there. What is this? Multichlor, sodium hypochlorite. I think this is a water treatment chemical for like killing bacteria in your drinking water. That is a lot of it. Holy mackerel. This an oil lamp? Yeah, this is an oil lamp. Look at that. Yeah. Got some water pump right there. There's a water pressure tank. Holy mackerel. Yeah. Looks like
Making some space. Gotta make some space. Don't no
check this out. Here's the
if
cabin.
or buts. Oh, gotta checked. Waiting for network.
Yeah, I'm not going on the top box. It's bigger than our TV at home. Oh, dude, there's a fridge here. That's a nice stove. That'll keep us warm in the wintertime. Got some odds. There's a little wood stove in there. A hot water tank on the side for making hot water.
Speed running everything in Hollow Knight. This episode, we're running.
Gotta have your air fryer, man.
Oh no. Hunter's Mark. For those who don't know, to get the Hunter's Mark, you need to complete almost every journal entry in the Hunter's Journal. That means killing almost everything in the game that isn't DLC. The first part of the run is mainly getting abilities, unlocking areas, and killing anything on the way. The second part is going through all the areas and completing journal entries. A big thing you want to avoid is leaving entries in distant areas, like Hive or Peaks. You want to make sure you do everything there the first time you go through. This is definitely the most agonizing speedrun I've ever done, because after multiple days, I can finally end time at 8 hours, 16 minutes, and 23 seconds. Speedrunning everything in
I don't know. There's a lot of concrete mixed with wood underneath the cabin. Looks like a hunting station. Empty.
Silk
Oh, these are tire chains.
PS4.
Oh, these are more tire chains. Oh, hey, oh, hey, Tom, check this out.
It's on the PS4.
That's a launch splitter. That's a nice one, too.
I didn't say that. Please stop it. See, it's not letting me. No, that's not it. We're looking for physical.
Found out you're related to your spouse? There's a motivator.
Shit.
Deliciousness delivered right when you need it at edible.com.
Did you know that Sensodyne now has
We
a
just
full
lost.
range of toothpaste where you can both whiten your teeth, two shades, and also get sensitivity protection? It's just properly formulated from a dentist's
I have to
perspective.
delete
It's something
TikTok,
that
and I
I
don't like
recommend to
deleting
my
TikTok.
patients.
CFO at last. It's a dream job, if you don't mind being an hot seat. But with SAP, AI agents use all the right data to help you take whatever heat the universe throws your way. Must eat a bowl or something. Or you have Black 101. Here we go. Good luck to everyone.
And we're back. Not enough storage. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, stop. No way. It's leaking.
Speed running it.
I uploaded this twice. Shit. Oh, the computer.
Don't blink. Of course, I forget my phone. There you go.
Thank God. That is huge. That is extremely huge. I got it. Yes! I'm gonna make some space. Do-do-do-do-do. So we just did one of them. That was 10 gig.
Don't. They
Nice. We're making some space. We need to make some space all the fucking night.
Got our steak knives? Your kind of meal?
Yes.
What do I got for the dessert? 3 tubes of Hawaiian hot chocolate. Those are good, aren't they? So I'm stealing them. No! Do you want your sleepy bag and pillow? Bully's awesome, huh? Yeah, I'm coming up. Look at this. There's 3 mattresses here. There's one for each one of you boys. Tommy's backpack got soaked through, so his clothes are a little damp. We're gonna hang them up and dry them. You like watch some shows on my phone?
Yeah.
All right, let's do that. You want some popcorn? We can do popcorn.
Wait, what's your name?
You have a good day, bud.
Yep.
You gonna be warm enough? All right, guys. I'm gonna put the camera down. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna see you guys in the morning. We got a lot of work tomorrow. Well, it seems like it's raining a little less hard today. All right. All right, bud.
Nice. Give some space. Baby girl, what's your name? Let me talk to you.
As a straw.
As soon as I get done with these dishes, we're going outside.
We'll go with this.
It's time for us to get to work. All right, I think number 1 on my agenda is cleaning up. We got
The
so much shit
Good
laying out here. We
Place,
got garbage. We gotta get rid of it.
Season 1,
Put it away in the shed. Got a lot.
Episode 1.
Yeah, gotta get to the shed. He said. Gotta get to the shed.
Trey. Appreciate you, Trey.
Tom, where are you? Take it over to the burn barrel.
Don't
What do you think, Tom? You like it up there?
Yes.
Okay, let's just wait until it starts.
I keep finding these random piles of cordwood scattered across the property. So I'm trying to consolidate them all underneath that little shed over there. So when the snow falls, we can find our firewood and get at it easily. Wood. Yeah. Tom, you hungry?
Yeah.
We get lunch?
You did. I want to.
Open up. Okay.
Yeah, like the.
Oh, okay, we gotta get a first aid kit.
Okay, no.
Hang on, hold still. You know, I can tell whether you need stitches. You can see the fat when you look down in the cut. Thomas, I think you need stitches, buddy.
No.
Yeah, it's gonna take us a while to get out of here, so we need to kind of just leave everything and get out of here if we're gonna get you stitches. You think I'm overreacting?
9 minutes. Insane.
Get off the clock and into vacation
The reality is I don't know which one it is.
Get last minute deals on thousands of stays.
We know it's 27 minutes though.
don't blink.
And it's the one.
Buying.
That's the one. Good. Okay, so now I need to check if I transfer everything.
Hey guys, how to easily recover lost files from SD card. We'll teach you how to recover files. So what should you do when you sadly lost files from SD card? 1. Stop using SD card immediately after data loss. 2. Do not reformat the SD card, which will erase the data forever. 3. Resort to a professional SD card recovery tool like 4D-Dig data recovery.
Across America, predicting the outcome of the big game just got a whole lot more interesting.
So I'm gonna have to wait 9 minutes, and then after 9 minutes, I'm gonna be able to delete 2 gigs after 2 gigs after 2 gigs after 2 gigs, which is great.
And if your prediction is correct, you
And the goal is to make enough space to be transferring
the app. And best of
Shield.
all, in all 50 states.
And if I can transfer the file for Shield, we're good.
The app and trade
Took some driving, but we found ourselves a town with a clinic.
Sweet tomato.
You did good, bud. You did good. Your handiwork. Ooh, yeah, you got a fuzzy finger now.
You were so brave too.
Yeah, no.
Is it starting to feel better though?
Yeah, it feels better. It does not hurt at all. The nurses were so nice.
Yeah, the nurses were awesome.
Oh, it's disgusting.
Oh, the seat. Sit down. Okay. Well, I spent about half my day getting to and from the clinic, so I got a lot of work left to do yet. There you go. Got the wood taken care of. Check it out. It's all tongue and group siding. Goes together like that, but it's just scrap pieces. I don't know if it's enough to keep the inside of the cabin or anything, but some of it's starting to get weathered and rotten. Big box of construction scraps. Some good firewood in there. A massive pile of end pieces here. Well, I got a garbage can full of these end pieces over by the wood pile, but I'll never burn through all of this. Holy mackerel, that's a lot. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with all these scraps. Well, we've gotten a lot done so far, but man, there's so much left to do. I'm gonna take a break and try to fiddle with this snow machine a little bit. I'd really like to know whether or not we have a working snow machine. Wipe the spark plug on my shirt really well. That looks kosher. Let's get this other arm can out and check it out there. There we go. That actually looks brand spanking new. See if we can swap this out. Yeah, it is, huh?
See? The worship landmine is actually pretty good. I'm gonna be able to buy both soon.
Well, the reverse doesn't seem to be working, so we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Yeah! Woo! No machine! Oh, those two strokes are so sneaky. Well, that'll be useful come wintertime. Glad we got that running. That is such a big deal.
What? Shit!
Tommy, I'm pretty tired. Are you tired?
Yes.
Well, we need to get your energy up.
Would you like the cat?
Whoa.
I didn't have enough space.
Oh, man, that was good.
Now we're running with both that are of no space.
Sure you don't
So I'm
want
kinda
some sugar?
fucked.
It's the best flavor.
I don't
Come
like
on.
fish at all.
You get enough to eat?
Yeah.
You want to shoot off some fireworks?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Ah!
Oh, run, run. Oh, 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 run, 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 run. That thing tried to kill us. Only one ER visit per day. That's our rule. Run. Woo. Was that cool?
Yeah.
I think it's been kind of fun. Well, believe it or not, it's about 10 o'clock and it is late.
Of course, I forget my phone.
I'm going to put the camera down. I will see you guys in the morning. Yeah, this has been so wet this summer. Turned everything into a mud hole. We got a lot to do around here, but number one on my agenda is fixing this trail. The rain has made it into a muddy mess, and every time we drive it side by side, it just makes the ruts and mud holes deeper. Previous owner put a bunch of logs in here to keep it from becoming too deep. Oh, it gets deep right here, Tom.
I don't have enough space.
Yeah, there's a load of dead timber in here. I think we could build this trail up pretty good, but I didn't bring my chainsaw. You know, we didn't even check out this greenhouse. It's a greenhouse, but there's no door. Middle of the summer, though, so I don't think we're a little past the planting season, but I'm not quite sure how they got in there.